No, close that. No, I don't want that either. Okay, alright, I gotta get the yogurt and stuff, as per usual. Squirty cream, bruv. You got any of that squirty cream? Yeah. Stare. I have to pee. Ooh, this is another good song. What up, alt key here, 3? Or 3? Maybe here? How'd you end up here? Was the title really that interesting? How'd you end up here, huh? First time chatter? Discord? Are you the P Styles person? Who are you? And you don't have to actually say it. I just... Your disguise. Your discoozy. Your P Styles or whatever. I can answer your question. You did ask me why I unfriended you or whatever on Discord, I think. The reason is because I don't need you to be a friend to talk to me. So I don't need that. At least at this point in time. So fellas, I gotta eat still. I know a bit of a late start, but it is what it is. I was working on the thing for the stream, so. Here's the bad news. I don't have any vanilla yogurt, so this is all plain yogurt. So not as tasty. That's okay. Nerd it up. I haven't actually looked at this yet. I honestly think this presentation can take the whole stream. Maybe even too much. Even like beyond 9. If we waited until after stretch break, I would not be surprised if it took 2 hours. If I go slow. Which I don't think I will. For certain parts. But there's also kind of like a hand wave at the end in regards to a clips potential segment, so that could kind of go, not forever, but for a while if we wanted it to, type of thing. But yeah. Anyway, what do we have here? That's rad, that's fly, that's bad. That's fresh. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a bit hip. I'm a bit with the hippin' and hoppin'. I love the young people. And then as I was saying that, then I saw it say cool in 80s slang, and I went, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I recognize those right away? Wait a second. You say word. I still say yo. Dem and I and such. We'll be like yo. Instead of hi. Yo. We've done that like forever. I remember one time some sort of like other kind of friend group, but like not really. It was more of like it was like almost like a family friend type of acquaintance-ish thing. Anyway, he didn't really like them. And he couldn't really express it, though at one point I feel like I remember him saying he didn't like that he said yo. But anyway, that's like a random specific memory. Alright, what's going on here? Polo? Marco? I mean, those all rhyme. The Bee Gees? Wait, letters. BGTX. What? That means J has to be one of them too. So one of these is replaced with J. For the letter J. Alright. Good to know. But golf T. That's all I got. Golf T, and then B is in the animal. X is in previous. Oh, cancel out. Polo shirt, t-shirt, tank top, crop top? Curious George, Saint George, Boy George. This guy knows his shirts. So okay, but we don't even need to figure it out because we can just do this. And those are George's. Ooh! Come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty clean, I would like to think. I would like to think that was pretty clean. Anyway, alright. Puzz grid of the day. Of the day. Oh, God. These ones are always fucked up. I don't know, man. These ones are always really whack. Like, is this supposed to be... I feel like it's usually like, oh, there's a word and then there's a word. But this might just be L, so this is like holy or holly. And this is like billion. And then this is cooler. Dilemma? So that must be M's. Wait a second, this one actually isn't hard. I thought this was one of those ones where it was gonna be like you have to have a word that fits on either side or something. This is cotton, ballet, ballad, gala, ruler, illness. What? Fellow. Bro, fuck off. There's two. They did. That's every word. Illness, fellow, billion. There's too many. All right. Dilemma, hammer, chummy, gamma, bammet, bit. What was the other one I had? Cotton, batted, gada. See, yeah, you know what I mean? I said like 6 different ones that could be L already, so that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's like 10 things with L, bro. There you go. There's also fellow. Stupid. Cotton, batted, buted, hatter, root, rudder, Audi, alloy, dilemma, yuma, bemda, gamma, homie, boomly, chumly, emmer, not enough time. Hammer, gamma. Not enough time. Didn't I try dilemma, hammer, chummy, gamma? I had tried that. L. These are T's? Gata? No, these are M's. Wait. Come on. Common. Common. I just kept thinking cotton. Annoy? Runner? I just didn't even bother to check. I just said N, double N, and I was like, I don't care. But we already had double M. Or No, whatever. Not enough time. Why is a tiger in this image? What's going on? Why is what's going on here? I wanted to do a sea slug. I'll do a sea sponge. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll do a jellyfish. Anemone. Classic. Coral. Easy. I still don't get why a tiger was in that picture, but I'll take it. I don't really keep streaks because I usually only do this on stream. So here's the question. We do... Like, it's already 6. Messed up. That's messed up. That actually was not that bad at all without the vanilla. Maybe I should refrain from the vanilla. Man up. Just do the plain. Toxic masculine, you won't let any stuff. This is still crazy to me. I can't think of any other examples right now, but there are a lot of weird British things like this. Where they call it something that you would think like a child would first think to call it. I don't know if that has to do with them existing before us and then like no one actually thought of a good name until then, but... Squatty cream, bro. Got any squatty cream for my pancakes? Except they probably call pancakes like fucking... I don't know, something stupid. What do British people call pancakes? Flapjacks. No, those are different. Wait. Not only are flapjacks their own thing in the UK, British cuisine also has a different understanding of what makes a pancake. Though they'll call it a pancake, the British version is unleavened and close to what we Yanks might call a crepe than the fluffy, pillowy food we tend to think of. Okay. People in quotes. Okay, so pancakes for us is flapjacks for them. Crepes are what they call pancakes. Okay, that's not that bad. What about like, do they have something weird for like, I don't know, like a waffle? Let's go through the breakfast. What do British people call waffle? I guess they just call it waffle. All right. What about French toast? Like, you never know, they might mess that up. Yes, let's go. In the UK, it is commonly known as eggy bread. Eggy bread, bruv. Can you put some squirty cream on my eggy bread? It's literally like what a child would do, dude. Oh, yes. Yes. I know it's partially cut off, but still. Eggy bread, bruv. Eggy bread? You're not even gonna say egg bread like an adult? Holy fuck, dude. Brits are crazy. Brits are crazy. Eggy bread? Oh, I'm so glad I found a good one, like really quick, just by going through breakfast food. Because I've heard people say flapjacks in the States before, I feel like. It's not that common. The Cora answer said egg bread. But then in quotes, it says eggy bread too. Eggy bread in quotes. Is French toast really called eggy bread? Will's checking in. We call it eggy bread. Dude, Brits are so funny. I feel like I would just want to walk. I want to walk through a store with a British person and just point at things and have them tell me what they call it. I just want to... Oh, that's eggy bread, bro. Oh, that's the squirt cream. Like, what? What is going on? Sorry, the squirty cream. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Oh man, I really do want to do that. I just want to walk through a store with a British guy. No one has mentioned that yet, but it's definitely not in the plans. We got a big ol' presentation to do today. Hence the title. It's over here. Just one round, bro. Oh shit, it's Gingy. What's up, Gingy? We have not started yet the presentation, but we'll see about that. I don't think we're going to do a round of showdown beforehand. It goes. Basically, I gathered all of the Twitch year in review, Steam in review. Forget if there's another one. Nintendo in review, etc. And put that together so that we go over it all at once here. But otherwise, it goes alright. I spent like, I don't know how long it was, but on Steam, because of the Steam sale, it might have been half an hour. You can claim a sticker every day if you go to a random category thing. So I did that. The one that I happened to click was like free games, or like games that don't cost anything. And while I was there, I just started looking through them. And I got like 30 games or something. I don't even know. I didn't add all of them because some of them looked terrible, but there was some that looked like they could be fun for 30 minutes or something on stream now and then. Or a couple that would, like, multiplayer would be funny for an hour and then just for the jankness of it. So at some point, maybe I'll convince them to do that. Adult games? Well, no. Well, there were some there that I obviously didn't add because I didn't want those. Thankfully, I could hover over them and it would say the categories before I clicked it. So it would say like hentai game or an NSFW game or something, and like, okay, not clicking that one. You play a total of 2 games on Steam. One is called Learn Japanese Deluxe. Learn Japanese Deluxe. $2.99. What's the other game? RetroArch? Is it the RetroArch emulator or something? which I didn't even know that was on Steam until a day or two ago. Among Us, of course. Of course it's Among Us. It's very sus and whatnot. You know what we should also do before we begin? We should do Pokemon Sleep. Dinner time. As I just had my dinner time, might as well get it all out of the way, right? I only played Among Us one time, I regret buying it. Because I basically didn't do it, and then, yeah, it was a waste of... Thankfully, the game's not expensive, but it definitely was not worth it for me. I feel like I bought it when most of the hype was down, or like on the way down, because one person in a group of people wanted to play it, and then we played it once, and that was it. then that was it. I think the game itself had updates or something this year, though. I don't really remember what it was. I mean, I watched some people play it a few times or whatever. But, you know, whatever. I did not get a crit on my dinner. It was just a regular apple meal, and it's 5K. No big deal. 5.4. Dude, the world is so much different since 2020. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how different it is. Let me get this phone charging. Imagine? I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Friends who want to play and have nowhere to run. What do you mean nowhere to run? Oh, because, yeah. I know what you mean. Because, you know, that's what that was. If I do this, okay, then it opens notes there. I'm setting myself up here for the presentation. I just didn't know how this would all look. I also think we won't use the winter playlist. We'll use the stream chill playlist. We'll see how chill it actually is. I don't really remember, but we'll see. Now, how do I want to capture this? That's the other piece. Spotify recapped playlist. I've never used Spotify. I don't have me a Spotify, as it were. I guess if okay, I know what to do. I'll do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. It still doesn't quite do the screen correctly. Oh, hold on, I can't see. Is this cropped correctly? No. If I do this, like close. Yeah, even if I did, I probably wouldn't, because it would be like DMCA and such, I would imagine. Okay, I think that works. Okay. I don't know why I titled it that, if I'm gonna be honest. Jeez. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. Okay. My brain is all over the place right now. Hold on. My brain's all over the place. Pause the music. When did we start here? We started, what, 5:40? No, 5:45. Let's say 5:46. Let's tag Discord. I shouldn't have stopped the music. Oh well. Here we are. Okay. Minimize that. Now we're here. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Can't tell you what, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what that thing is, but it's something. Vicious is here now too, joling. Well, I'm not really typing. I'm kind of just like moving my hands. not really typing though. Mobile Suit Baba? What about Mobile Suit Baba? Stopping the music adds a bit of dramatic. What's up, YouTube? No. No. How's this? Okay. I can get a little bit louder. It tells you you're playing it. Ah! Yeah. You're right. I forgot to change that part. Thank you. Okay. Do we got everything? Is everyone locked in, loaded? I don't know how long this is gonna take. I also don't know where I'm gonna put you guys. I guess down here-ish, maybe? I don't know. Here, hold on. Where's the chat exist? The chat exists under me, right? So if I go, okay, then we're good. Yeah, put you down there. Sure, why not? Okay. I think we're ready. All right. Hello. It's I don't know why I titled this stream story, to be honest. But whatever. It's like it's the 29th, so technically I would be streaming Sunday, but yada yada yada. It made more sense to do it today because there'll be more people here today. So that's why I'm doing this today on the Friday instead of the Sunday, which is actually the 31st. Now this is the plan. A little bit of personal takes, then stream summary images, then provided years in reviews. You've probably seen some of these from other streamers or such, or people playing on their Switch, tweeting it, I don't know. And then some personal effort I've put in. And then this is more just, I'm probably gonna have to move my face around because I didn't think about it when I was doing the presentation. So that means my head will sometimes be covering things. Similarly, chat is gonna be covering things, so I might hide chat or like just put a tiny bit of you at the top or something like this. So here's the things that I started with from my memory. The year did not start great. The old computer died. Rip. And that was very bad. We basically missed like a month of streaming-ish or so from like part of January and February. It was a sad time to exist. Super Auto Pets became a mainstay, as it says, every Sunday, usually when the new weekly comes around. And then less PIL videos were played during streams. 1 month not playing Showdown. Which is partially due to me not having the headset, because usually what we would do is we would have a video play while I'm stretching on the ground, and I can hear it but also use the mic on that headset. But that headset got all kinds of messed up and was breaking people's ears, so I moved on from that. And with that, let's move on to some positive changes this year. I know I'm gonna get a lot of sure, clueless, whatever emotes you want to use about this first bullet point of a more consistent schedule, especially since I started at like 5:40 today, as opposed to like closer to 5. But it is true, I'm pretty sure. It is true, I'm pretty sure, he said, which made him not sound as sure. Anyway, more planned streams. I think this is pretty hard to argue. Whether it's NSO, game trials, various small games I set up ahead of time related to times of the year or whatever, etc. so forth, and kind of going along with that larger variety of games played, I think, this year. Partially because of the game trials, partially because of me going out of my way. Um, Negative changes, though. Less, I don't actually know if this is true. It feels true. Again, this is from my brain kind of just coming up with these. I don't think we did as many group collab things with Dem and Mari, etc. We definitely still had some, but certainly not as much. Part of that being because not doing Pokemon Unite anymore, but I think even beyond that, we didn't have multiple like, oh, let's do a bunch of NSO emulator games with Dem and like do some co-ops and stuff. We didn't really do that, I don't think. You advise not to play Showdown the same time proves I'm consistent. Exactly. Less edited videos and variety of YouTube videos. This one is partially because of the whole computer changing setup, meaning that I didn't have my old setup, my old editor program with like all the things set up in it already, and that the kind of the pipeline of it. Another part of it is just because Super Auto Pets videos are so much easier, and partially getting lazy, partially real life stuff, etc. so forth. This one's not a huge negative, but music, both positive and negative, so it's kind of a lie that it's in the negative as it says. I say negative because they aren't what I want them to be. There's a bit expanded, but not as much as I would have wanted to. And as it also says, I don't think I remembered to use the spring and summer ones. But yeah, I do think larger variety of games is true. Usually we kind of stuck in the puzzles and platforming partition, but I think we did more random stuff. FPS, maybe little Metroidvania type things or things like that. I think we branched out a little bit more than usual. And then the planned streams, I mean, like, the examples that come to my head are things that are recent because it's easier, but the Halloween games, the Thanksgiving stream games, and then NSO game trials, etc. so forth. There was still plenty of like our freebie kind of floating, let's do Showdown and okay, let's do F-099 type things, but I think in general we did more. Okay. You want to see a real life 1,000 piece puzzle? Interesting you mentioned that. We did do one of those this year. Or was that last year? I forget. We'll get to it because it's in here. It's mentioned. What this is, for those of you that don't know what this is, every month, or I suppose the day or two, ideally after the month, I make a tweet with a breakdown of kind of what we played this week, or this month. Played or did, I suppose. Hashtag stream summary. If you can actually search it, this is a URL, but boom. Here's example 1, January 2023. Basically, I just grabbed the screenshot of the tweet that I made each month to start off here. Gives us a quick breakdown of most of the things played. Again, computer RIP month, so this was posted late, like it says, mid-February, because we lost a lot of... I think the computer dying happened towards the end of January, so we still had a mostly full January streaming. This was where, hey, speaking of Baba, we've just been playing Mobile Suit Baba, but Baba files taxes. Sylvie Lime, the legendary Sylvie Lime. I forget if this was when we found out that Sylvie was the person that made Cat Planet, or if that was a follow-up Sylvie game, but either way, this is when we had the wonderful Sylvie Lime song introduced to us. Overcooked must have been one of our few collabs this year with Mari and Dem, but that was a good time. And then a couple of random things here. I think Pokemon Unite was still doing solo at this point. But yeah, at this point, Super Auto Pets we've been doing for a few months, maybe 4. I don't know if at this point if it was on the sort of scheduled Sunday thing at this point. The only other thing I want to point out there is Super Hexagon, which is, I think, the first time I played it in like a decade, so it was kind of cool to visit that, and I ended up conquering some of it. Now here's DKR. See this one in the middle? February. 1,000 piece puzzle stream was achieved, and it was a Pokemon puzzle, in fact. Now, because also this was the month where half of the month was without a computer, there's not a lot here, hence a lot of it being taken up by one stream, which was just going over a couple serials, and I padded this image by putting all the serials in it. But we don't have to go there. Oh yeah, Super Mario Land 2 did that. I don't have to say much for these. The images, the whole purpose is that the images tell you what happened these months. But I will mention the Steam Next Fest for those that don't know what this is. This is a bunch of demos that are usually kind of set to come out at once, and the whole idea is that you try a bunch of demos of games. So this started here. Also, I would note, no Unity Game Jam this month. March. We 100%ed Mario Deluxe for the Mario half, and then, well, those of you that know what happened. The Luigi DLC part, we have a bit of a sad story there, but we did do more demos. This was a demo from the Steam Next Fest. We got a little bit of itch of Street Fighter because of Street Fighter 6 coming out soon. I wanted to do a little bit of, hey, can I still do a quarter circle? Can I still do a Dragon Punch type of thing? Was still doing Unite Solo. This dropped, I remember, just out of the blue when we played it that night or the next night. Was a fun little adventure, fun little romp. Again, back to Unity, and then a Tetris event. But most of this month was 100%ing Deluxe, so that's why there's not a ton here. April had another collab, which was after the Mario movie. Dem came over and we looked at Pizza Crimes, which was helped by RPB. Additionally, more buildup of Street Fighter 6, the demo plus more Street Fighter 4, another Tetris event, another serial, which RPB still was never able to find, and then a couple of random NSO things, and then a game trial, which was Star Wars Republic Commando. This one was we didn't know what to think of this one going into it, but it ended up being pretty cool and unique. FPS, but like you have AI computer teammates, and it's like your whole ragtag team of 4. A pretty cool game. This serial was really good, by the way. This might have been one of the best serials of the year. But anyway, we'll move on. I think Mario Maker, actually, we were trying to get back to S rank. That's why we were doing a little Mario Maker at that time. May. Oh yeah, we did the hardest game ever. We beat that. We did more of the Super Hexagon. I think this is when we finished it up to have just one level left to get to 60 seconds. Cadence of Hyrule game trial. I had to squeeze in some extra streams to get this in on time, I remember that. And again, more Street Fighter build-up. It's almost time. And then some Fall Guys as well. Nothing too crazy here. A little bit more of the same, but then you mix in some stuff, some magic, Cadence of Hyrule, hardest game, etc. so forth. Now, Street Fighter 6 finally comes out. So we play that a bunch. Also, another Steam Next Fest. Do that a bunch. That's what all this stuff is. All this stuff is Steam Next Fest games. Because there was a lot of them. And then the Password game, not a demo, but we did it on one stream as well. And I added, this one was put in because one, we did play this, but also because this was when the Grimace Shake was a thing. For those of you that, yeah, Blast in the Past, that was this year. Not only was that this year, that was this summer. Feels like ages ago, but there you are. Did a lot of Street Fighter, did a lot of the Battle World Tour, but did not finish it. Did I just, okay. June and July, similar letters. More Street Fighter 6, more World Tour, more regular. We had some random, more browser games we tried out. Contexto this. The release of Pokemon Sleep. Very hype. This was another My Face is Covering It. Another collab, the bottom right. Yet another Zombie Defense. That was a one stream. That was like a 2-hour thing with Dem and Mari, so that was fun. Again, we visited the bottom left here. Some more Steam Next Fest. Finishing off those demos I hadn't done. Another Sylvie Lime game. Another Tetris event. And I visited TF2 randomly for the first time in about a decade. So there you go. We're moving on to August. again, we're still punching a little bit in Street Fighter. A bit less. It's definitely going down. Same thing for TF2. I think we had done one stream section the previous month and one this month. Tried a couple of various free games on the Epic Game Store that we had gotten. Dodo Peak, which is like a mobile game basically, and then Black Book, which was a card rogue-like-ish game, maybe? I don't know the terminology. We didn't finish it, but we did play this on and off for, I think, a couple months. It was kind of neat, but it's also just, it felt like, there's too many games to play. Don't ask me about Girls Go Games, all right? That was a stream that went haywire, okay? Don't worry about it. In itch.io Creator Day, we played a bunch of small games. Some good, some not as good. But it was still a good time. And again, we're still often hitting Unity Game Jam games. At least once a month, typically. But sometimes not. Now we get cooking a little bit. Because now it's September. Remember being a dentist? I do. Now it's September. I try to... Well, first of all, big time game trial. We had to play this game a lot in a short period of time to beat it, but we did beat it, and by we I mean me, and then people were there. Okay? F-Zero 99 came out. Hype. Another Tetris event. Great. Soft Kitten Experience. Another Sylvia Lime game. Great song. And I brought up a Short Hike. That one's been on the back burner for a long time, but I figured it was fall, it made sense, and it was a night. I think we beat the whole game in one stream, but it was a fun time. Really nice music too. Part of the reason I played it is because I already had some of the music from that game in my music playlist. And then I think we tried this image. This is not a readable image, but we tried this game here and the Kirby game. This game was like Camelot or something, I forget. Anywho, you move to October. Sonic Symphony. This was basically, I came back from Sonic Symphony and talked about it for like half of a stream. This was also, Eastward was like, the time period was end of September and then a couple days into October, I think. So that's why this is here. Scream Fortress 2 happens. Of course, after I played TF2 for the first time in forever, then this happens, and I figured, okay, well, I might as well try it. Another game trial, though. A lot of game trials in the later half of the year. Cult of the Lamb looked like a good one. Played through the whole thing. Had to do some bonus streams to get it done on time, and I did. Cool game. And then some Halloween-related games. Ghostbusters, this didn't even last a whole stream. I was not going to try to beat that game, but it was funny. Dark, I did beat that game. There's also a YouTube video about that game. Cool game. Little Nightmares, also a cool game. Did not make a video about it because I didn't. I don't know. I didn't do it yet. Or maybe I just won't because now I'm behind. But it was good. And I think that was 2 streams though. While this was one long stream. Pac-Man, why is Pac-Man here? Because the last day that Pac-Man was online, we played it. Just like in honor of a, salute. Thank you for your service. To say I played it on the last day it was there. November. Somehow we're already at November. We had some planned Thanksgiving-related stream games. The Hunter and Thanks-Taking. This game was like 30 minutes maybe. This took like 3.5 hours. Because I tried to hunt down a turkey, which I eventually did, and I made a tweet about it, so you can find it there. A little more Scream Fortress, a little more F-Zero. Mario Wonder comes out, so that took a majority of the month, for sure. Awesome game. Commit Arson Now, another Sylvie Lime. Another Tetris 99 event. And then Fae Farm Game Trial. Did not try to beat the game, only played it once. One stream. Is alright. Farming games, not really my thing. I don't got time for that. And then December. No image yet, because we have a little bit of December left. But here's what we've done. Part of a stream, checked out the Christmas TF2 event, not as interesting as the Halloween event. There were 2 Tetris events this time, WarioWare and Mario Wonder. Some usual pads, some usual sap. We got a guided hunt from a viewer to hunt Rudolph, which was successful, and again, there's a tweet for it. F-Zero had a winter update. I don't know if there's a special name for it, but it had it. We finished off a big Unity game jam. We started Mobile Suit Baba on Wednesday, 2 days ago. Almost finished, I hope. I think we're pretty close to the end, but good game. I expected it to be short like Baba Does Taxes, like a joke thing, but it's actually a real full game. So, then there's today. And then there'll be one more stream on the 31st. So, okay, we're done through those. Now it's Twitch time. Okay, it's Twitch time. Yeah, it's Twitch time. Twitch official recap. I didn't set that to be animated. I don't know why that's animated. But this does kind of reveal the moving on. The images from the Twitch recap in case it gets deleted. Yeah, so these are numbers. 217 this year. It's a lot of streams. Clips made, this is sort of a lie because it's basically me clipping stuff to then download to then put it in editor because I didn't want to download a whole VOD or something. I think that's pretty much it. No one really clips the stream. This part is the part I was talking about that is a lie. We've done more than... You just saw all of those images from the stream summaries. This is not correct. This is just not correct. What I think Twitch is doing to end up in this place of 5 categories is the category that you're starting the stream on? And that's all they count? That's what I'm thinking, because that's the only way it could make sense to me, because usually the stream will start on just chatting or on Puzzles and Dragons. Rarely does it start on anything else. So that's the only way I could see 5 categories making sense. I don't know. Okay. Nothing to say here. A lot of these are gonna be nothing to say. It's just I'm sharing all of it. Again, I don't know why this is blank. They just, we know that their category stuff is messed up. So there's not like a whole lot to say here. Maybe I guess this is supposed to be games and demos, but like, obviously I've played more than 5 categories. So I don't know what to tell Twitch. My 3 top tags, yo. We were talking about yo earlier. So there you go, yo. Nothing to say. Again, a lot of this is gonna be a not lot to say. I will say though, this surprised me. Purtle Stretch being the top emote? And Purtle Look, to be honest. I'm thinking Purtle Stretch because people probably spammed it while I was stretching, like making like a copy pasta dance type of thing. That's my best bet. I also don't know if this counts using it outside of my own chat. If it counts everywhere or not, that would be neat to know. I don't think it counts out of the stream though. I think it counts only within the stream itself because I definitely will have used Purtle Hay more than that many times. But anyway, moving on. This is a useless stat, I feel like. This is a stat. This stat also is not actually... Well, it's correct at the time that they made it, but then we got gifted subs after that point in time. So I guess it's kind of wrong, but again, these numbers don't mean anything to me. Gifted, it says 9. It will be higher in reality because of there was recent ones. This one's kind of interesting. I received 8 raids, but I sent 40. I'm a bit of a saint. I'm a bit of a giver. Some say this. Some people do say this. But otherwise, you know, nothing too crazy. Loudest fans, I don't think this is in order of loudest. But these all kind of make sense except for Trism and Chakra. I feel like they don't send that many messages. But whatever, maybe it might be like, I know Toby hasn't been here in forever, but he was here actively beginning half of the year, so maybe it's something like that. But there you go. And then there's the sort of image recap. Okay. See, that wasn't so long. Nice and easy, nice and quick. Now we have the Steam year in review. Now again, there's some things wrong with this, I think. But I will say that you know, it is what it is. We'll take a look. I also don't think I can like share this link for people to look at unless I make my thing public, but I don't think it is. Anyway, these stats are wrong. And if you have been paying close attention, you would know why that is. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds. And while doing that, just to show 24 sessions, I'm going to explain why VR chat is 15%. Usually I play VR chat to hang out sometimes with Mari and Dem. That's pretty much it. Usually we sometimes we'll like watch a YouTube video or something together when like eating like a Saturday night meal or whatever. I don't know, we just hang out. Nothing crazy. But what's wrong is the demos played by far. Is the easiest thing to tell that's wrong. I played so many demos in Steam Next Fest. And the Street Fighter demo. So it's just, it can't be right. It just has to be wrong. This is not correct. 10 games might be correct? 10 new games might be correct? I'm not sure. But either way. One demo was definitely wrong. So that makes me already a little hesitant on checking, on, you know. Now do I trust any of these other stats? I don't know. But here's what they said. They said I'm an above average gamer. So there's that. None of these stats are really crazy to me. The streak one doesn't surprise me that it's only 5. We tend to bounce around a lot between games, so only having 5 in a row isn't crazy to me. New releases, 2/3 of the games I played were new, and now I don't know if that counts demos as new games. I have no idea. So again, I don't know. It is funny that it says VR is a game I've played so much. It says that because of VR chat, but I don't actually have a VR setup. I was only in desktop mode, so it's alright. I don't know what hero shooter is supposed to mean though. Like 2D fighter, that's Street Fighter. Auto battler, that's Super Auto Pets. I don't know what hero shooter is supposed to mean. Hunting is because of the Hunter Classic, I guess. But anyway, I don't remember what I wrote a review for. I think it was to just get an achievement or something. Anyway, I was definitely into this game this year. That's for sure. You can see towards the later half of the year here, though, it does trend down. Now, obviously, the December stat is misleading because it's not the whole month. I think this came out towards the beginning of the month or the middle of the month, these stats. But that's because we went from the first bit of the year being more, oh, I'm putting out like 4 to 5 Super Auto Pets videos a day type of thing. Or not a day, a week. To me kind of being like, I don't want to do that much Super Auto Pets videos and stuff. So we toned that down a little bit, and you can kind of see that here. So that's fine. That makes sense. Street Fighter. This one makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Because I do want to play this game more. I just can't find the time to do it. I want to play Street Fighter 6. I don't really like to play it on stream though. And then that leaves not a lot of time, because if I'm having free time, I'm usually working on stuff for the stream or like editing or real life things. So there's not a lot of gaming outside of the streams, unfortunately. But still, been a good time. I just wish there was more. And then VR chat, you can see that this is kind of sporadic. I think October was because we did a couple of Halloween gatherings. I don't know what happened. I guess July must have been July 4th, and we probably did something goofy then. But otherwise, it's like to check in with Dem and Mari or a couple of other folks, just to like be together and like say hi and usually do some random games and things on there. Nothing crazy. This one was a little bit of surprise. But really it was just because I tried the game because I hadn't played in so long, and then the Halloween event happened, and that took up some time there. So I was surprised to see that here. Playtime by month, you can see the most amount of Most amount of Steam gaming was in June and July, which adds up with Street Fighter and I guess VR chat and Super Auto Pets, but mainly the Street Fighter and such. And then October upped again because both the TF2 event, but also the various Thanksgiving games that I played, or Halloween games and such. I guess more Halloween games than the other. Though some of the Halloween games, I believe Dark was on the Epic Games Store, so. But yeah, Little Nightmares was, and then all of this stuff. So this screen makes me look like I'm a fighting gamer big time. But there was a lot of other gaming that happened. It just wasn't on Steam, really. So, there we go. And these were all of the games that they listed, but this is just not correct. Again, this is just not correct. Now, I can understand them not counting demos, but I'm pretty sure even without demos, this is missing stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. I wish I did, but I can't recall. But let me see if I can do this for us real quick, because there's another feature of this, which is a timeline, which I don't think we really need, but let's give it a quick glance. I forget where it is. Ah, here, timeline view. So January, this stuff, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. I tried the finals once. It was off stream. But anyway, we'll move on. This is the final. I think they have a couple of different year in review type images. But now it's time for Nintendo. Let's get that Nintendo review in here. 2023. This is me. Purtle. That's me. My first game of 2023 was Pokemon Unite. I don't know what this says here. Probably just says Nintendo review or something. So yeah, I forget exactly when Mari and Dem stopped playing Unite, but at some point I was going solo, and I did still go a bit solo through the beginning of the year. So that's gonna be a big point of what a lot of these stats are gonna be looking like. Is it'll say a lot of Pokemon Unite, but it was very much front-loaded until I stopped completely. 23 total hours, not bad. 18 games, also not bad. I don't know if this counts game trials or demos, or both. I did not test that. I just didn't test it. This does make sense to me, but I will say a little bit surprising at the same time. Now, I'm not surprised by this one, because again, was still doing a bunch trying to hit Master every season for a bit, but then that probably stopped, I don't know, March or something, maybe? We did this almost all of March. So that probably means this was, yeah. Anyway, we played through this for Mario March month, so that's why this is so high. I will be resuming this game this month and get my redemption for the Luigi mode. 100%ing that is the plan. Cult of the Lamb. Again, like I said, I had to put in a bunch of bonus and secret streams and extra hours to get this done before the trial ended. But what I'm surprised by, and what you might not be seeing here, is Mario Wonder. Which is indeed surprising, because I 100%ed that game. We'll see what that looks like ahead of time. But here's a little bit of extra stats. Most played month, March. So I was playing the Switch a lot in March, because I was also doing Mario Deluxe in March. Most played month, March. A lot of hours in March. A lot of hours in March. Cult of the Lamb, October. Obviously most played on October. My trends. What's the shooting game? What's the racing game? I actually don't know. I'd have to think about it. I played most in March. This makes a lot of sense based on what we just saw. And here's the breakdown of the months. July was Street Fighter month, it looks like. Wait, there's no June. I didn't even open the Switch in June. That's crazy. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, so June and July must have been a lot of Street Fighter in. And then October, September, November, there was a lot of game trials. Although November, there probably was game trials and or Tetris events and stuff too. I forget. You would think I would remember that we just looked at it all, the monthly breakdown, but whatever. So this is what was played the most each month. So again, 5 times, 13 hours. January, February, 12 hours, 7 times. March, 4 times, 50 hours? That's a crazy stat. Wait, that's not right. Oh, because 50 hours of games total, and then this is games played, not game sessions. Okay, I played 30 days that month. I played every day of March. What the? Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. I played like every day. Wow. All right, and then this was Star Wars Republic Commando for April. So this does show, yeah, 10 hours played. Okay, 27 hours played. Yeah, so this is the total hours of gaming I did in April, and then this is the games hours specifically, and this is the highest game of that month. Okay, May, 9 hours, 16 hours total. This 12 days, that makes sense. Not much in July. We just did one Tetris event, played probably 1 hour, got a win or two, and got out. This one, I don't even, yeah. What did we even do that? Was this Kirby? Might have been Kirby? Ah, yes, F-Zero in September. We already know this basically, so we're pretty much just seeing what it says the most was for each month. 19 hours. And here we go. Mario Wonder was 18 hours. If you remember back, it said we did Cult of the Lamb for 20. So I 100% did Mario Wonder in less time than it took to beat Cult of the Lamb, surprisingly. Now this isn't really, they did say this text, this is a screenshot of the text, but these are definitely my top 5 of the year. It's hard to choose something like Tetris as my top, you know? Just because it already existed and everything. Cadence of Hyrule and Star Wars Republic Commando were really good. I don't think they quite beat any of these, though. Also funny, I don't think Eastward popped up at all. So we must have done whatever game we were doing more than Eastward. Wherever that, or you know what, it might have been that Eastward was split up between 2 months a bit. Because I think it was towards the end of a month and the beginning of another. Right? Because it went into Cult of the Lamb month. So that's why it doesn't show up. But yeah, these were my top 5 games on the Switch this year that I played. Relax, Zelda people. And again, we are going to be resuming New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. To 100% the Luigi half. If I have to choose one game, is really hard. I feel like if I have to choose one game, it has to either be Mario Bros. Wonder or F-Zero 99. Because they're new. They're actually new games. Whereas New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe has already existed for a while. Feels like it'd be weird to choose that one. Same for Cult of the Lamb and Eastward, I think. I'm pretty sure they both did not come out this year. So yeah. Plus they were just good. And then these were the Switches. Oh, you can use these individual images or whatever if you want to. What up, Elemental? Okay. Cracking the knuckles that don't actually crack. Now we're gonna get a little nerdy. We're gonna get a little nerdy. This is where a lot of slides are gonna happen. We're halfway through the slide number, by the way. Actually, we're less. This is slide 64. Just to get you scared. I got all of this stuff from Twitch Tractor and Sully Gnome. I know there's a couple others out there, but that's what I did. And I did see, as it says in quotes here, some stats blah 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 2020 onwards, etc. so forth. Um, so we'll see. And then all the 2023 stats, as it says, are the 28th, 29th, or 30th. Now, before I begin here, you might be wondering why I started with 2021 instead of 2020. I don't have a good reason. I just didn't do it. Partially ran out of time, partially just decided to go to 2021. But there's not a ton to note here, just because like it's a bunch of numbers and stuff. So we're not gonna get crazy. What I am going to note is 234 streams is what it says for the number of streams. So there you go. Peak viewers 36. A lot of hours streamed, etc. so forth. Now 2022's version. 207 less, so less hours as well. Peak lower. Followers gained less. Hours watched less. Average viewers less. Now this could be because I'm worse. It could be because 2022 the world starts to open up more, and so people aren't watching streams as much, which if you know those stats, yeah, that's kind of what happened. 2020 numbers and 2021 numbers are pretty much all inflated for streaming related stuff, and then 2022 and 2023 it comes a little bit back down to normal, but still higher than what it was in 2020 and 2021. Now that's for people that matter, not really for me. I don't matter. You know, I'm a nobody, but just in a general sense. The other thing about followers gained is that I imagine, you know, I already got a bunch, so then it's harder to get new ones, etc. so forth. That's what I'm gonna go with, because 2023 also went less followers gained and less hours watched, which means it's even less than this. Basically, all the numbers have gone down every year. Even the stream number, which is a little surprising. I felt like I was still staying on my schedule completely. Granted, this is only what? Like 10 more-ish? 13 more streams? Which was probably a bunch of like little baby bonus streams, which I've tended to not do as much this year unless it was for the purposes of like beating a game and stuff. So, yeah. I guess also because in 2020 and 2021, or 2022 I would say, we did more bonus streams of like Pokemon Unite on the off stream days. Whereas 2023, not really, because I was doing my own thing and wasn't playing Unite anymore. So, what's next? Except the 12-hour hot tub stream? I don't know what you're talking about. 2021, hours streamed 729, 538 in 2022, and 637 in 2023. So even though I had less stream numbers, we saw 2022 had more streams than 2023, but I streamed more hours in 2023 than in 2022. So again, that probably alludes to more little baby bonus streams and stuff than real wheel streams. But yeah, a lot of hours in 2021. And there's a couple things. The average viewers being 8 and 7, that seems about right to me. Followers gained going down. We already know those stats were pretty much the same. And all these other numbers aren't that important. I will also note that Twitch Tracker uses UTC. I'm pretty sure Solinome does as well. But stuff like active days, you're like, well, how can you be active more days than the number of streams? The reason for that is because since the stream is usually like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST, that actually makes it kind of happen on today's Friday, for example. Some of these tracking things would say, oh, they started on Friday and ended on Saturday because UTC, so then that counts like extra days and stuff. I think that's what this is a result of. Now, one thing I wanted to point out, viewers gained. 2021, the number go up. I don't know what happened, but it got to 695 and it just stayed there. So I don't know what this stat means. I think this means new viewers, but I don't know, because it still feels like that would be a crazy difference. Like, that many new viewers, and then this many, and then it stayed flat, and then this is 0? So I don't know what's going on here. Oh, he's washed. He's a dead streamer. I don't know. I don't know what this means, but it's a little spooky. This date is April 18th. I don't know. I don't think there's anything particularly unique about this, but whatever. We're moving on. 2021, some overall-ish stats. Per hour metrics, per stream metrics, whatever. I'm assuming this means unique views. I'm assuming this is unique views in this case, per stream, because I definitely was not averaging 18, we know that. I do think it's neat that it says 1.5 games a stream. That's probably right. Again, this stat, active days per week, and as you can see down here, this kind of shows that whole UTC thing, because I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and you can see that it's basically pointing like about half the stream on the follow-up days, or 1.4 here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's that sort of burn over factor due to UTC time zone stuff, because this would normally be like 4 or whatever. Yeah, the Wednesday's the easiest one to do the math for. That should be like 3.8, which is basically 4, etc. Because Monday you get bleed over from Sunday. The Sunday bleeds over into Monday, but then the Monday bleeds it, so it gets a little messy. And then Fridays are more likely to be able to go a little bit later, so that's part of that. So 7 p.m. is 12 a.m. UTC, which is also sort of why the math makes sense here, in terms of the amount that goes over. As far as viewer average, which you can see here, the follower average doesn't matter. It's like all zeros except there's a 1 on Monday. Don't worry about it. The viewer average, unsurprisingly, is higher on Monday and Tuesday, because of similar to the fact that Monday is pad stream, and I'm like one of the few people that play that game, and I've been playing it for years, so people come to the stream for pad. Also, the reason that Tuesday would be higher than Monday, despite the less hours streamed in the Tuesday, is that's when people from the West Coast or whatever are able to actually join the stream, or they're done with work or whatever later. So that's my thought process of why Tuesday would be higher than Monday, because the first half of the stream will basically be Monday according to the stats, and then the second half will be Tuesday on the stats, so more people are able to join in the second half of the stream. There you go. Again, all of these numbers basically are saying the same thing that we kind of already know. We always prioritize Monday, and then Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sorry, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I don't think there was anything too extra special here. 41 games, I guess, is something to mention. Now, I'm not going to repeat that whole diatribe for 2022. It's the same. It's pretty much all the same stuff here. Pretty much all the same numbers. The bars change a little bit. You can see there's a more spread out number of active days there. What did I just do? Oh, yeah. There's more active days on 2021 than in 2022 because we did less streams, I guess. That's really all I could think of. And then 2023 is again very similar. You can see it go up higher again because of the number of, I suppose maybe not the number of streams, but the number of hours goes up that I streamed, because we know that from a previous slide. 2023 0 views per stream metric is not great, but the average games is up higher, so there's that. So again, I think some of these stats are related to like unique views, and so we kind of got all of the pad views already at that point, so there's not many new pad people. And then the other games I play, like I just assume no one's gonna watch except for the people that already watch the stream because I'm playing random ass stuff. So there's not really a way to, do that. But nothing else too crazy here to add, I guess. The hours watched daily is the same 2022 to 2023. Active days per week is higher. And daily broadcast time, it says 2 hours, because again, I think it skips halfway through the VOD, it becomes the next day, so then it splits up the broadcast time to be 2 days instead of 1. So, moving on. Honestly, you don't even need to look at this. These are just stats by month. None of it really matters. The only thing really is just hours streamed, so you can see which months streamed more than other months. And the last one here is January of the next year or something. Or like, it's something where it's like it's a weird cutoff. Like, this is basically counting January of the next year, so it's like mini sized. But yeah, looks like first half of the year was more, second half of the year was a little bit less, but it was up and down. 2022, weird kind of up down thing going on here. 2022, I'm actually surprised 2021 is that high, because I was working in 2021, and a lot of 2022, I guess it's a good portion of 2022 I was as well. 2023, see, this makes more sense to me. This looks like a lot, this is, what did I tell you about consistency? Look at these numbers and then look at this. This looks way more consistent across the top. Much more consistent, although 2021 was pretty consistent too. But yeah, 2023, looking pretty good. But again, we're not going to spend a lot of time. We're going to the next thing, which is streams by length. So this is the number of streams that were 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hour, blank, 8, 9. There is a 10, but I did no 10 hours, so don't worry about it. There was 1 8 hour and 1 9 hour stream. I will tell you what these numbers are later. But unsurprisingly, similar looking graphs for 2022 and 2023. But you can see, look at that. The big difference is that there were a lot more 2023 streams that were 5 hours, which was surprising to me, because usually we're so on top of the 4 hours. So I don't know how that ended up happening. But apparently, I mean, basically all the numbers are higher for 2023. But here's the actual breakdown. So there you go. Nothing too crazy to say, just the 69, okay. 96, also okay. But yeah, more 5 hour streams than 4 hour streams is a little surprising. I don't know if they count 4.5 hour streams as 5, or like what's the reasoning for the count one or the other, but either way, that's what they did. And you can also see in 2022, no big streams, no 8, 9 hour. Although we did a 7, so I don't know what that one was, but 3 7 hour streams in 2023 is kind of crazy. And then look at this, 12 6 hours. So we did a lot of longer streams. Like, the stream hour average definitely went higher. So that's interesting. This, honestly, we're not even gonna look at this. Does not matter. Just a bunch of numbers. They're really not useful. I mean, this one's like a little bit, I guess, hours watched, but like, not really. I'm just gonna skip these, because we want to get to the good stuff, which was the games that I streamed. Eastward was a few, that's true. So this is the Twitch Tracker 2021 games streamed. Now I didn't do screenshots for Sully Gnome of the same category, but I did write them down. Particularly the stream time. It said, for Sully Gnome, it said 202 hours. And then for just chatting, it said 172 hours. And then it said 117 hours for retro. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the differences in those stats, because those are pretty big differences, particularly the retro one. Maybe I read something wrong, but either way, 2021, not too surprising. And this must have been Unite just coming out, because it was the beginning of the year, I think, or sorry, the end of the year when it came out. Remember Rabbids? Remember 2021 when we played Clubhouse kind of often? Well, here's the second half. Well, not the second half, but here's another portion of that list. Tetris, more retro. Oh, that's probably why. It probably added a couple of other things together. Magic. Oh, we did Mario Galaxy. I forgot. We 100%ed Mario Galaxy. Cave Story Plus, that was a good one. Bowser's Fury, that was a great one. Helltaker, Puyo Puyo 2, we did the whole story mode. More Bowser's Fury. Oh, it split that up into two things. Okay, that's a little awkward. Now, this is not all of the games. It was just some of them. It was just like, you know, just these two screenshots. It went more, but it looked like this. This is a Solinome stat. Don't need to really look at it. Basically just, that's all the different categories. That's a lot of different colors that we did that year. In total, it's 41 different categories, I believe. And again, the big sizes, Puzzle and Dragons. Average viewers, 11. Overcooked was a little surprising, 7. Among Us Arena, 6. Diddy Kong 2, 6. Puyo Puyo Tetris, 6. I don't even know what Aerial Knights Never Yield. I don't know, that's not a real game that I played, so I don't know what that is. But yeah, then from there it just becomes whatever. Doesn't really matter, those numbers. If anything, those numbers are basically just random. Now, here's 2022. A lot more Super Mario Maker, but at the same time, very much heavy in these two, and then drops off. Because if you remember, like look at this. This was when we did that Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I probably was using this category both for Pokemon Showdown, and maybe was this the year we did the... This might have been the year we did the Halloween modded Pokemon Heart Gold? I don't know. No, this must have just been Showdown. We did a lot of Showdown. Anyway, the Solinome numbers for this I think I had written down, but I apparently forget. Or maybe I just forgot to write them down, but I imagine they were similar, but again, probably a little bit different. Puzzle and Dragons, 216 times hours streamed, 216 hours of time streamed, 53, etc. Sort. Yeah, gold version. This had to have been the year we did the 2022 must have been when we did the modded Halloween Pokemon, which wasn't even that modded and kind of regretted. But anyway, this also was probably the year we started Fall Guys, it looks like. So that's fun. There was only 30 categories in total in 2022, so less variety of games than in 2021, apparently. I don't remember what Derpy Conga is, but I do remember Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. So, again, nothing too crazy, but just you get to see it. I have not played Pokemon Diamond on stream, no. And these are the stats for 2023. On Solinome, it said 196 hours for Puzzle and Dragons, 162 hours for Just Chatting, and 80 hours for Super Auto Pets. So I don't know why the Just Chatting stats are like, not half, but like significantly less than what Solinome has it for. I don't really know what's making that happen, but something is making that happen. For it to say double the hours instead of 82, it's 162. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but all these other numbers kind of make sense. We just do HG, SS, filler, Super Auto, or not Super Auto Pets, Showdown. Again, this was the year of Mario Deluxe in March, and then Mario Wonder, which interestingly this says 22 hours, where if we had it on the Switch, it said 19, but that's probably because there was times where I paused the game and stuff, and then we just stayed in the category, which makes Cult of the Lamb more confusing, and it probably means I forgot to change the category. Because Cult of the Lamb, we had like 20 hours of game time on the Switch. So that means it was probably, like, if we were to do the same conversion for Wonder, it probably would have been a lot more. But yeah, some of these numbers are always going to be a little bit off because you have to actually change the category and make sure you're on top of it. Like F-Zero and stuff. But anyway, that's fine. This is what this year looks like. As you can see, there was a lot of games. 50. So we beat 2021, which was 41. So we added 10 more. And even then, we probably did more than that because, you know, if games and demos actually counted as a bunch of individuals, it would have been even more than that. Puzzle and Dragons views average is down. But yeah, I don't really put a lot of stake into any of the actual view numbers. I just liked this as a visual to show the amount of different games, really. These stats are not that. This like image basically just says stream by calendar day, but again, it's in UTC, so there's the whole like half the stream counts as the next day, so it does make it look like I streamed every day almost, which is cool, but in reality we know that's not true. So most of this doesn't really matter. What it does show though is that, again, I guess I'm pretty consistent about Monday streaming, but yeah, this is hours watched, not streams done. So what it does show is that unexpectedly pad streams are the streams that get the most views. That's about it. I wonder what this Saturday one was. Or I guess it probably was Friday. But anyway, similar looking things here. I guess the density is more on pad in 2022 than in 2021. The views in general look like they're higher. Like the higher pink counts, it feels like there's more of those, or purple. Feels like there's more in 2022. And in 2023, it's hard to compare because it just jumped down here. But it's kind of similar, maybe less, maybe more. Maybe more on Sunday than previous, I don't know. Nothing crazy. Don't want to spend time on that slide because I can't actually get the numbers from that. I can just only see the image, so it's not that useful. That being said, Twitch tracker said that my longest stream of 2021 was 8 hours and 7 point of an hour, which was the 1,000 piece puzzle stream, unsurprisingly. 6 hours? I don't remember this, but apparently it was almost at the end of 2021, so it was probably like last stream of the year, so I went a little longer is my guess. Wait, that's today this year. But anyway, Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. And then I'm not going to read through all these titles, but Mario Rabbids, we probably tried to push to finish the game because the title is Finish This Game. I don't know, this one was something. Yo, plans lineup new vid. I have no idea what this is. This being, we probably did a bunch of Bowser's Fury. Okay. No idea what this would have been. Because we were done with Picross by this point, I think. And then Bowser's Fury Tetris event. Okay, alright. Nothing too crazy here. 8, 6, 5 points stuff, and then kind of goes down from there. I didn't continue that screenshot. But here's the comparison to what Solinome said. The numbers are looking longer. Because 8.7 would not be 8 hours and 55 minutes. But it's definitely the same day. 4th of July special. That adds up. But after that, it changes. Because this said I streamed 7 hours on February 12th to February 13th. Doing a bunch of Mario Bowser's Fury, I'm assuming. So I don't know, like that's not even close to any of these other numbers at all. So I don't know how they're tracking it. And there's also, like, this is February 1st, 3rd, 14th, but not the 12th. So I don't know. I don't know what this is. Similarly, this is the 29th. And so, okay, that lines up with here, the 29th, the new mic, etc. That lines up. May 28th. That lines up. Okay, May 28th lines up. Saturday, May 8th lines up. And then the 23rd of April, that lines up as well. And then 14th, 15th of May is not here. So there's like certain streams that seem to be missing, like 14th of May and 12th of February are not really present. So I don't know what the difference is there. Unfortunately, maybe there was a way to see what the title was of these streams. You can see it's Mario Rabbids at the bottom, then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna do that check for 2022 and 2023. So launch day of Kirby, we did a big old session for that. This was probably me, like, I mean, this is just a regular pad stream. You can see not many long streams in 2022. There was only 2 above 5 hours. Not a whole lot. And then even then, it goes down below 4.7 pretty quick. So, not many long streams. That said, again, Sully Gnome seems to have more than this one does. The Kirby launch day and then another Kirby day are the 2 longest. 27th of March is nowhere to be seen. 25th is, but the 27th is nowhere to be seen. 18th of November, nowhere to be seen. Again, don't really know what's going on there. 27th of November is here. And December 9th is here, so those make sense. January 16th is up here, which was above this one, but for here, it's like not above it, so yeah, who's to say? April 1st? Not here. So, again, I don't know what's going on. There's a difference between the 2 sites and how they collect stuff, clearly, but whatever. Those are the longest streams of 2022. And now 2023, I don't know if there's an easy way to jump back to 2021. 5.4 to 5. I feel like 2023 and 2021, as far as what Twitch Tracker says, kind of close to similar numbers. I do love the -1 followers on this one. That's a fun time. That's fun. But yeah, the Pokemon 1K puzzle stream, obviously the longest. I don't know why this is so long, but apparently it's long. And then Mario Day, we were probably trying to finish 100%ing the game or something, or 100%ing the Mario half. Like I said, we did go hard on Cult of the Lamb, so that's why there's a lot of Cult of the Lamb there. More Mario, and then above that, eastward, we had to do some extra Street Fighter 6, etc. How is Street Fighter 6 and Unite on the same day? I don't think I was playing those games at the same time. Whatever. Anyway, let's see the comparison. Much closer. Except there's a lot more 6 hours here than there, so I guess it's not as close. But yeah, this was the Pokemon puzzle stream. That makes sense. This one lines up. Then it's not lined up anymore. Then this says October 1st, and that's not even on this list at all. November 27th and November... Oh, sorry, wrong way. March 10th is here, so okay, for Mario Day. March 12th is here, but it's below, and there's an October 27th, which is here. So those get flipped. Okay, I can see why that might happen. They were very close in time. But it is weird that sometimes there's just a complete stream just missing between. So, I don't know how that happens, but it is what it is. Either way, a lot more longer streams compared to 2022, and we kind of knew that already from the other stats. So again, highest views, we don't really have to say, it's always going to be pad, pretty much. But the comparison for what Sully Gnome said were the highest view counts were 36 for 36 views instead of 41, and then after that it was 33, 30, 30, 30, 28. So Twitch Tracker counting higher view counts than Sully Gnome is. The other thing is that Sully Gnome, also we got a way to see the highest views for each category of game, which I don't
think we had that back here. Did we? Oh, I guess we did. But I didn't write it out until over here, because again, I was struggling to finish this before the stream. But the highest view count for Pad, it said, was 36. 21 for Pokemon Unite. 15 for Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. 15 for Sonic Generations. 13 for Magic and Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then 11 for Retro, and then it kept going from there. Which again, those numbers seemed a lot different than the Twitch tracker ones. 2022 highest views. Solinome said 34, so it said more than Twitch tracker. Same day though. Then it said 25 for this one. Well, yeah, 25 here. 23 here. 22, 22, and then there was some more 22. So it must just be when they happen to poll. I guess like they must kind of like do a bit of a ping or a poll every now and then, and they grab the number, and that's how they figure it out. That's my guess. For categories in 2022, the highest was 25 for Pad, which doesn't really make sense. 12 for Fall Guys, 11 for just chatting, and 10 for Pokemon Gold, Sap, MTG, and others. So I don't know if I trust that quite as much, but here we go. 2023, again, almost all Pad. 2022, 2021, 2022, top views, all Pad. 2023, somehow we got 17 during Street Fighter or Fall Guys. I bet it was Fall Guys and Gingy rated. I bet that's what it was. Because I don't see how it could be anything else, really. It said the highest all year in Solinome was 30 for a Puzzle and Dragon stream. So I don't know why that's not here. It's like not even close. It was for September 11th. Which is not even here. But whatever. We'll move on. This is sort of an overall overview part of Twitch Tracker and what they say. And then this is all time, as you can see. Performance over time, because you can see the years here at the bottom. I'll move my head up here now. What's crazy to me, I'm trash, I'm a nobody. I'm somehow top 4.6% of Twitch. I don't know how that's determined, but that's insane. Created in 2009, Olge status. I was a Justin TVer. I don't think I actually ever streamed on Justin TV, but I had a Justin TV account. I don't know why the average viewers pumped up real high at the beginning. I don't know what I could have possibly been doing. Maybe I was doing Smash or something. It must have been either Smash or Pad, and then I was like either rated or just, I don't know, something. As you can see, the orange is hours streamed. So 2020, the second half of 2020, hours started going up real high. 2021 stayed high. 2022 went down quite a bit, and then 2023 started going back up again. So 2022 was probably because of working, and then it went back up when I was not working anymore. So that's great. Followers, I don't know. I don't like to look at followers because it's just, I know I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna be a nice time. It's just, you can see the 2020 bump for sure, had some pretty big effects, and then after that, very sporadic. Hours watched goes up for sure though because of hours streamed. And then these also are all time, so this number can only go up, to be fair. Now I'm gonna move myself down here. Total games that I've played, apparently, is 112. Average stream, 1.4. Duration, 2 hours. Again, we know that's kind of wrong. Overall activity, I'm in the top 1,500. Okay. This stat I was interested in. I did not do the conversion for what this is supposed to be. Anyone knows what this is in UTC? Or wait. No, I guess you have to convert it backwards, right? I mean, it's probably going to be 5, so I'm not going to worry about it. Although maybe the reason that this start time could get messed up is when I do partial streams, like bonus streams that start at 7 or something like that, or for example, Christmas Eve and Christmas where I only streamed from like 8 to 9 or whatever. That's probably Eastern. Yeah, I guess it would be. Which is weird because most of the other stats are UTC. Yeah. Huh. Anyway. Time for some clips from the help of Twitch Tracker because they have a feature that takes, I'm assuming, the most viewed clips of each year. So we'll do that. That's going to be good. Except, just kidding. We're not done yet. We'll do that after. But that is cool. But the sad thing is that no one clips the stream, really. So we don't get many clips, sadly. But we'll see what some of those are. But there's your debate. It's time for some YouTube numbers. Now, I'm not really familiar with doing YouTube stat things. So I couldn't get all the things I wanted to. Plus, I didn't think, there wasn't enough time to figure it out. That being said, this is 2021. It says the selected period because they didn't have like a clickable thing that would just do 2021. They did for 2022 and 2023. So you'll see what those look like. But these are sort of a quick summary page thing for 2022. Nothing really crazy here. This is, 2021. I don't know. Oh, no, we do know what this is. You'll find out later. But anyway, 88.7K in 2021. But watch time is higher in 2022. Video views are less, but that's because shorts are a thing, and that's what this is. That's why this is a bazillion views. So yeah, 74% more. View total is less though, but that's okay. There's a couple spikes here. We'll get to that. 69. So more views in 2023 than in 2022. It's kind of a different looking chart for sure. Like beginning of the year I had a bunch and then it was really low. Here it's like a little more consistently higher, which I suppose is good, maybe. This is up and down quite some interesting spikes. A lot more watch time hours though. Like almost, that's a significant amount more watch time hours. So that's cool. Now, the top viewed videos in 2021. Here's what I need to say about this. These do not mean the most viewed video created in 2021. These are just the most viewed videos of my videos in the 2021 period. So during the period of 2021, which videos were viewed the most? That's what this is, okay? So I know that might sound a little confusing, but I made 114 videos in total that were published. 2020 and 2021, again, was where I made most of my shorts / TikTok type things. I want to get back to doing more of those. This was definitely my most memery years as far as putting out meme things such as Deep Fried Turkey, Drift Life, Sonic 2 trailer, SpongeBob Caught by Gary, etc. But what I want to point out, he has water and is listening to his favorite music. What I want to point out here is the makeup of this list. SpongeBob Caught by Gary, the top. Turtle Climbing Like a Ninja, the top. Mario Party 4 Domination, the top. The last Flash game ever, End of an Era. Pretty proud that's number 4. And then Deep Fried Turkey, number 5. And then a bunch of shorts. Then some Puzzle and Dragon stuff. Okay? Keep that in mind. Now, the top 5 viewed videos in 2021 is kind of an unviewable chart because of that giant bump in March, which was because of the Turtle Climbing Like a Ninja thing. I don't know and didn't have the time to check if this is when I put the TikTok version of that video out, and that's why maybe the YouTube one got a bunch of views. I don't know. I'm assuming it's something like that though, because the TikTok went crazy. Now, with that one removed from the list, the chart looks a little more readable. There are a couple spikes, though. Blue is SpongeBob caught by Gary. It doesn't look that blue, but it's like a kind of a pastelish late blue. You can see that one is just generally always getting the most. I don't know why this one peaked. Probably something to do with the turtle one peaking the March 3rd, and then maybe people looked at videos and saw this one. That's my guess. I don't know, though. I think a video like this just kind of randomly spikes because someone will link it to somebody else, or like someone with a number of viewers or followers will link it, and then a bunch of people will see it. That's kind of just what that is. Pink is the deep fried turkey edge entrance. So every year around Thanksgiving, you will see this bump happen. This will be a reoccurring theme. Green is Mario Party 4 Domination, which just kind of pitters down here, and it's spiked up here. I don't know why it's spiked up here. I'm guessing, again, like a streamer looked it up or something, and I don't know, something like that. I have no idea. I don't remember if this was the year that Miz came by my stream that one time, Mizkiff, but I don't think it was in October anyway, but it doesn't really matter. The secret takeaway is that Mario Party 4 Domination 160 Max was the, what would you call it, the homepage video when you go to my channel. So it's the one that auto plays, so it's kind of a cheat code to getting views on the video. But also, I had it there as that being my homepage video for the longest time in general. So it has the probably closest to the most views of any video on my channel, discounting shorts type thing. And then orange is the last game ever. There was a bit of a bump here mid-year. I think maybe that was perhaps when I had replied to KN about it, maybe? That would be my guess, but otherwise it probably just randomly got some bumps. Okay, now 2022. Remember the makeup of that previous list. SpongeBob caught by Gary, still number 1. Turtle, number 2. Different video, number 3. Deep fried turkey, Mario Party 4. So yeah, you'll see that be a common thing. But some more shorts. I actually made a couple in 2021, which was the Bedoof's Big Stand, SpongeBob, or sorry, 2022, I believe. SpongeBob caught by Gary number 2. That was when the crazy fire skull meme, like the guy, and the skull comes on the screen and there's flames and stuff. That's what that one was. And then the Bedoof's Big Stand was just because that thing came out. You don't know what I'm talking about? You'll know what I'm talking about. Pause. YouTube. Because now I sound like a crazy person. Probably this one. This is the video. This. Okay? If you don't remember that being a hot thing for a month or so, then I'm sorry, you weren't there. But it was a thing. Anyway. The Kirby video came out, which I was really happy about this one. We did it on stream. We were ranking the intros to Kirby's Right Back At Ya TV show. And that did really well. And then this was also the beginning of Super Auto Pets. As you can see, this one right here. The craziest RNG strat I've ever had. Got 2.2k views, which is a lot. None of the other videos are sapped though. Oh no, there's one right here. But there's still a bit you can see. Puzzle and Dragons. There's a little Puzzle and Dragons. You still got the End of an Era Owada 2. Another Puzzle and Dragons. But here's the secret about the Kirby thing. I did end up making this Kirby video my homepage video at some point. I don't know when, but at some point I did that. And that's probably why it ends up like it still is one of my more viewed videos because it is the homepage autoplay type thing. But that's okay, because I was proud of it. I still am. It was a good bit. It was a good time. It was a good stream. That being said, here's the breakdown. Again, SpongeBob goes crazy apparently at the beginning of the year. You see the big spike for the deep fried turkey for Thanksgiving, of course. The red Mario Party, again, also kind of spiked at the beginning and then kind of just did random stuff now and then. The orange was the Kirby video, which didn't really do much at the beginning, but then it started taking off over here for a while, and then just, you know, goes back down, but still, it had a bit of a bump there for a while. And then the green turtle climbing like a ninja. No Omega jump like 2021, but it still had... I do find it odd that the beginning of the year is when all of the shorts, or like all of the random small stuff, seems to have the most views. I don't know why that is, but either way. I guess in the middle here, SpongeBob does well, but that's okay. Anyway. Now in 2023, you can see a very big change in the composition. Granted, the top 5 are basically all the same. Gary, Kirby rankings, beating out Turtles now. Not by much, only by a little bit, but still, it counts. Then Mario Party, then Deep Fried Turkey. Then after that, though, it's almost all Super Auto Pet stuff, with the exclusions of... We did the Donkey Kong Country song, TV show intro songs. That did not nearly as well as the Kirby one. Only 520. Sad. Because I feel like that one took a lot of effort too. And then this one, which was me deleting my save file in New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe for Luigi, which was also very sad. But yeah, you can see the sap kind of overtaking. That's the main theme to take away from that. And the numbers here look more impressive because of the big spikes, but actually if you go back, they're basically the same, because the lower number here is 150. This is 2022. This is 180. The top. So the numbers didn't really change too drastically there. If anything, they're worse, because the spikes on these are just less than the spikes in 2023. But yeah, the Turtle one randomly spiked mid-year. SpongeBob randomly spikes now and then. Actually, well, again, these numbers are less. So the saying a spike is a little bit silly, but again, there's something just satisfying about seeing the turkey one just shoot up and then immediately go away in like a 3-day period in November or whatever. I don't know how long this period is, but still. No big spikes this year. No help from the algorithm. The other thing I want to mention actually is that none even my best Super Auto Pets video this year was not even a third, or it was like a fourth of this Super Auto Pets video. 2,200, 696. So there was definitely a more consistent amount of viewers this year because of the Super Auto Pets videos, but definitely less big spikes. Videos published. This is quick. 114 2021. Couple times I did multiple videos a day. This was a thing where I didn't know how to do this on YouTube to see what videos were released on that day. They didn't like have a good way for me to see that. But a couple times where I did 2, and then one where I did 4. I don't know what would have made me do 4, but the 2s would usually have been something like pad stories. And I would do like 2 parts maybe at once or something, or maybe I would do like a pad and a Super Auto Pets on the same day, but that can't be true because it was 2021, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I did a story and a Unity game. Again, I don't know. I can't find out, but nothing too crazy there. I don't Um, also, these stats at the bottom are not, well, they're views for the whole that whole year, not just again. This is for the whole year's views, not the views that were published. So don't think that's the case here. All right, 2022. There was only 2 days where I did 2 videos. Again, it was probably a super auto pet. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was just 2 pad story ones. I don't know. But you can see that there's a bit of a when there's a flat line, that means there's a streak of 1 video a day. So there were some pretty long streaks here, or like almost near streaks. I remember this part of 2022. We had like some pretty long streaks going on here for a while, which is kind of impressive. But somehow it's only 127 videos, which is only a few more. But the reason, I guess, is the first half of the year I was a lot more sparingly uploading, I guess, compared to 2022. Or 2021, it was like a lot more individual ones, but a lot more spread out, I guess. And here it was like a lot less in the beginning, and then towards the second half it went more. 2023, kind of similar, but you can even see there's more streaks, less individual spikes. Only 1 day with 2 videos. Again, that was probably a Super Auto Pets. Well, this time it's actually probably true that it was a Super Auto Pets video plus a pad story video at the same time, but a lot more uploads. 212, so a pretty huge jump, almost by 100. Almost 100 more than in 2021. And a lot of that is, of course, due to Super Auto Pets, making it easy to make videos. So yeah, that's pretty much it for that. These are some stats or questions I didn't get to, or don't know how to get. We're finally wrapping up. I would have loved to have known how many games I beat each individual year. Then we can use the stream summaries to get like a decent idea, to be honest. But again, I just didn't have time. And I don't know if I did stream summaries in 2021 or 2020. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I did for all of 2022 though. How many bonus and secret streams I did versus normal stream days? Again, the whole UTC thing made it so it was like kind of impossible in the first place. I'm sure there's a way that I could have done it that would have been very tedious. Like I know the I don't know if it's I think it might be Sully Gnome, not Twitch Tracker, but you can like we can see the individual stream days. So like you could count through every single one and figure out which day is which day and make sure you have conversion if you need to. But again, that's very time consuming. These couple stats, I didn't actually, like we kind of got to them a little bit, but we kind of didn't. Average stream length, kind of. Average start time, kind of. Which month had the most individual streams? Not real, like kind of. If you go back to like way back here. Well, I guess you could kind of look at this, or you could kind of look at these to like kind of get an idea. But it's like basically just with the bars, not actually numbers unless I hover over each one and write them down. So not really, but like we kind of got there. We could have gotten better at it. Which YouTube videos released which years performed the best and what were those numbers? I don't even think I wrote this sentence correctly. I think what I'm trying to say here is what videos released only in 2021, which of the videos released in 2021 performed the best. I think there's a way to do that. I didn't have enough time to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure we could have done that. Because again, like what we did see was just the videos viewed in 2021 or 2022, 2023. Not the videos that came out and then seen how they performed. Would have been kind of neat to see that. Variety of the YouTube videos in terms of categories, as it says. And then any kind of Twitter or TikTok related stats would have maybe been a little interesting to add on. Granted, I really only did stuff like that 2020 and 2021, maybe a couple in 2022, and then 2023 happened, computer explosion, etc. Editing process is all messed up, etc. So yeah, bit of a mess there. Bit of a mess there, for sure. Also, would have been cool to have like favorite clips and things like that. So we're gonna end here. We're gonna go back to the clips and for the chatters. We're gonna go back to the clips section and watch some clips. But for now, that's the end of the presentation for the year, as far as the numbers that we have. So there we go. Hopefully next year will be even better. Though honestly, I need to get a job. I'm still looking. So, you know, if that happens when that happens, that probably means there might be a little bit less of things. But we'll see. Who knows? Anyway, any things I missed? Otherwise, we can go back to those Twitch tracker clip things. Slide 133 is done, and I have to pee, and we should also stretch before we do it, because it's already 8 p.m. almost. So, while you think of things that you may want to discuss, I'm gonna pee, and we'll go to stretch time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. So, dude, I feel like my shorts are about to fall off. They're loose. Yeah. I wanted to do the whole thing without stopping. So that's why I didn't stop for stretch break. But we'll stretch break now. And I guess I could have plugged in the lights, but it wouldn't have really mattered for the presentation. I do think I'm glad that I skipped some of those slides the ones that were like the pivot tables, like those were useless, so I'm glad I skipped trying to explain them. Some of the reason that I had some of the stuff that I did in there that might have seemed like, why do you have this, was almost for a preservation thing rather than a presentation thing, in terms of if there was some reason that those sites went down, or I know the Steam year in reviews, I think usually you actually can go back to looking at your previous years. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have looked at 2022s if I wanted. I'm pretty sure I did do that at some point, but whether it's the Twitch tracker numbers, the solely known numbers, or the Twitch year in review, Nintendo Switch year in review, etc., etc., I don't think it's all that guaranteed that those will stick around. So if I wanted to do some base, like, because I wouldn't compare everything, like, again, like next year, I could compare how many hours overall on the Switch I played in 2023 compared to 2024 or something like that, and I would be able to actually do that because I would have that number, that type of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna stretch.
News explain, right? News explain. By the way, if you wanted to look at it yourself, I believe it should be viewable. Additionally, there are notes in the presentation which both have links to some of the various places I went to, not just the main link, like, oh, solely gnome, but rather like, oh, it was this / like, I used the links if I could, if they were provided on the appropriate like, you can open it and look if you want, basically, and then it'll it'll give you the link to go to the thing of what that screenshot is for the stat stuff, for the Switch year review, Steam year review, etc., etc. Those, I don't think you can go to them because I think only I can access it, type of thing, or like it would bring up your own for your own account type of deal. But yeah, anyway, I need this app. I need this apple. I'm dying. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. anything additionally that I missed that people would have liked to know about or have brought up during that time? Like, I know there's things I missed because I had a whole slide about it. But I'm sure there's other ideas people. It was pretty comprehensive. I feel like that's you're not actually probably saying this, but it could be interpreted as almost like like if it's like a work email and they said, oh, that was a comprehensive presentation, they're actually trying to say that shit was too long. You know what I mean? That shit was too long and there was too much useless shit in it. That was it. Yeah, it was comprehensive, sir. You know what I mean? Passive aggressive work email type shit. Oh. A check? You don't have to say nice things all the time. No, I know, you're just messing. You're just chatting. I just can't help but think that way from like, like work interactions. My brain like immediate. Something about the word comprehensive just made me immediately jump to that. Like I just like heard it in the voice of like a coworker. Not really about something I've done because I've never really had to do a big presentation or anything. But like I could just like hear them saying it about some other. Like if there was like some big all hands or whatever. If there was like a big all hands that was like way stupid, I could just like I just heard the voice of like a coworker saying that sentence. Oh, this apple's so good. Oh. Please, Dutch. Go up. Alright, I don't need the presenter notes anymore. I love data? I guess that's true. I suppose that's true. It's an addiction. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, rare footage eating my apple after 8 o'clock. This is rare footage you're not going to see often. Usually I don't. Usually I try to not eat anything after 8 o'clock. I think I've talked about that before. Oh, that apple's so good. Dude, my voice was dying towards the end. Even with the water, I was struggling. Like, my throat is still dry. Which is weird, because, you know, not like I don't stream, but I suppose maybe it means that normally during most streams I was basically talking, there was a presentation for what, an hour and a half straight? As opposed to stream, maybe there's a little more, I'm less talkative. Like sometimes I'm actually playing a game or something. Maybe. Oh. Dude, that's a good crunch. Also a rare occurrence, did you notice? Beyond the meat eating past 8 p.m., there's another special thing happening. There's another special event happening. I could go plug this in. It is that I'm eating a red apple, not on Sunday. Sunday is the day that sometimes we mix up between the red and the green, but otherwise it's almost always green on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The reason that it is red today is because I've been eating all of the green apples the past several days because the green apples were clearly not as good. They were like more soft and not as great, so I thought it meant that they might go bad quicker because I knew the red ones were crisp, and baby, they still are. You cracked up. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? I like built it up as this big thing. Look, man, I'm just saying there's some streamers out there, or there's some chatters out there that, you know, clip compilation of Pokimane sneezing, right? Like, maybe someone's paying attention. I don't know. There are some other things like that that I haven't pointed out yet. Not the sneezing, more like the apple or something. Maybe one day I'll point it out. There's one in particular that would be very, very hard to figure out. I would be shocked if anyone figured it out. But anyway. $133 slides. Did you like the debate, by the way? I thought that was decent. That was good. Nice. You see how I have the notes here? And it's the actual link to it. Or like here we'll have, oh, the link here. Oh, link here and notes, etc., etc. Like there's some real there's some things written down. Now the question is, how far do we go down on this? Like, we probably don't go all the way down. I don't know. It's a giraffe. Let's try a couple. Let's try to... Oh, it opens it like that.
Oh wait, the name's up there with letters.
What is this?
Oh my god, I feel like I know it and
Sheep?
S-
Corsola? Yeah.
what is the H?
Hop
What
it?
is that
No.
one called? Oh my god.
Dawn Fan? No.
It's something with H.
Fanfy! No, actually, same reaction. That's crazy. I said Dawn Fan first, and then it was Fanfy. Holy shit, I'm the same person. What? That was kind of scary. That was kind of scary.
A wise Celtics fan once said on a t-shirt that LeBron is a bitch. So I'll just make his score slightly lower. I'll just go 4.5 again. You know what?
Nice. Nice, nice.
Front. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Get that guy. Oh. He's being held up by a rock thing. Oh my God.
Actually lived by his toe. Nice. What is this?
Fuck, don't climb that, you stupid bitch. Oh my god.
Get there!
No, I got it.
Alright, alright. Oh, dude, remember this game?
You're definitely right about that. Oh my god, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got there. Oh, that was at like 0.
It was at 0. Dude, I've done things for Halloween multiple years. Actually, I don't remember what I did last year, but
Alright, let's try it. Dude, how is this queen alive?
the wall fell on her,
God,
man.
This game. Oh my god, this game. What the fuck?
The score screen.
No!
What game was this? Oh, I think that was the fuck, what was that game called? Wasn't that the keyboard game? That was like one of the first Japanese games, GM Shara, we did.
Here we go. Okay.
Fail. Big brains only?
It's just not right there. What do you want from me?
I like how you can tell
What
if
do
it's
you want from me?
basically the only time it's the summer is when I'm not wearing the sweatshirt.
It's like almost it. If the blue was in, if the blue was there, that was it.
Why is that clipped? Artistry.
What are we looking at here?
Is this a Pokemon? Or it is a Pokemon. This is a Crobat?
Oh.
A Pharaoh?
I can't believe that actually got me there. That's crazy.
Dude, my brain works the same. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know why that's so weird to me, but it's weird.
I think I actually need them both to be together, so. Oh my god.
He just jumps off. Nice. Oh, that one was good. Oh, this was Dem and me? Fighting game face, locked in.
Oh, what?
Double KO. Double KO. Oh shit.
Uh,
It's a draw G. It's not just a draw. It's a draw G. Oh.
dude, we need to do another NSO session with them. There's a couple of fighting games they've added since then. Oh, this is a Clubhouse. I think I sunk this, right?
Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay, Afro Dolphin?
Pretty creative for DS game, yeah? What the fuck?
I do remember this.
Why did things get so weird when we got to the dolphin level? Why have things gotten so strange?
I think I made an edit that I posted on Twitter that was with this clip, and then there was another weird dolphin element. I remember this game. This was a fun game. The Warrior Master of Disguise. Oh god, this game was this was tough. Oh,
How? I pointed the other direction. You saw that. I pointed to the left and didn't even move. That would have been okay.
oh, and then I did a big fall. All right, let's not look at that. Christopher Robin. Can you weather the weather?
Whether cast form the weather Pokemon can weather the weather is dependent on whether the weather that it's weathering is the proper weather for it to weather. Whether the opponent can weather the weather is also subject to the weather that it's weathering is the right weather to weather. Whether cast form can weather the opponent is once again dictated by the weather, and whether that weather is the favorable weather for weathering. But most importantly, you should know whether there will be weather to weather rather than what weather they will be weathering and whether they can weather the weather. I'm shocked I did that correct the first try.
That was when we were looking at a bunch of funny showdown descriptions. Oh, this was another Halloween game, wasn't it?
Oh no, I did so well that whole fight.
What's this? What game is this?
Wow, that didn't reach. The speed at which it increases there is kind of weird.
Oh, I kind of remember that game.
Be
This
the very
game. This
front
game
of
was
the ring,
fun.
rather. You can stomp to land faster.
We got more
Oh,
clips
or
from this
just
game,
spreads
huh?
full. Nice, even better. Well, the roof landed on him. That was crazy. Oh.
I was annoyed by that game a lot of times.
Oh shit, we have some Yu-Gi-Oh experts.
This was me
in the
fucking up.
chat. Let's point on. Yada didn't. Greetings, 3K player. How are you doing? Hey, Toby.
Oh, was this when I got a really good
Just had to
Ninja
take that
score?
Top 400 run with the points, you know? But I guess it would be tough.
No, I guess that was just to see the end.
I'll have to borrow T and O for a bit. What? Take care now.
Damn it, he just dips. Get fucked.
Are you Pat? Back here, you kidnapping little... if I just could get my hands on you.
That was
Nice.
good and unintelligible rage, I'll admit.
I would also admit.
Over here? It doesn't do anything. Okay.
Was this the Halloween game? I think it was.
Oh.
I think it technically was.
Sniped. Oh. Anything over here? Oh, I'm supposed to use this and then like that. That's what we're supposed to do. See. I see. God. Oh my god.
And then I immediately died afterwards.
Something about the way that the toad is just like boomerang.
Oh, this guy. Boomerang.
Like smile, boomerang.
Boomerang. I wish it. So hold on. Was that clip created by me? It was. I wanted to see if there was a way to tell if. I mean, I probably made most of these clips, to be fair. Among Us.
Oh
Among
my
Us.
god. Wait a second.
Oh, this was Electronic Super Joy.
Chat.
This was 2021, so this was still prime Among Us. Or at least a
I
little
don't know if you
after.
do.
Among Us. Oh,
Did it count it?
DKC
Is
2.
hitting? I think it did. I don't know what's happening now. What is this thing doing? What? What? What?
There's something about the headset. Something about the headset that was nice. Wait, what's this? Double KO? We both double. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Sunglasses.
And now we were just doing the same thing, but from the top now. And now he just gets to go wherever he wants.
Yeah, I should have gone top and I would have won. What's this? Monka
I'm
W.
like, whoa.
Oh,
You guys see that? I'm like, whoa. Do you guys see that?
So confused. Because that probably would have been one of the first times that happened. That's happened many times after that, but
Let me show you.
the music too. Yeah, true, because it's Castlevania, right? Hair was longer because 2021 I didn't want to go get haircuts as much because of COVID.
Oh no.
Oh, this is when I was showing it. Yeah. Oh, damn hockey.
With the goalie here. Let's go.
I don't know. Someone else must have clipped that one.
That's an O? Do we even have the K? Doing it. That's fucked up.
That is messed up.
That's a
That is
fucked
fucked
bait
up.
right there.
Up smash Mars kill?
Let's go! I did it.
I don't even remember doing. Was that against the computer or something? Oh, the start.
I'm expecting this.
The last puzzle on the ground. This is the Gyarados Charizard one, as you can see in the top left. Sometimes luck is better than skill.
So I'm just gonna match this. He might just win because of that.
I'm on the right side.
I was trying to do purple hex, but we'll see. Wow, he must have had a crazy chain of things happen. Oh, Skyfall Hexagon's huge. Skyfall Pyramid's huge. Line? Pyramid! That was a pyramid! Oh no. Oh, that just went. I don't even feel good. That just feels gross. That just
I don't
feels
even
gross.
feel good. Dude, 6-ball was pretty sweet. 6-ball was pretty sweet. Oh, I feel like I remember this.
That one's making it.
Where I broke the game? Going out of bounds or something?
Where the hell am I? What the going on here?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember I hit the combo. Check this out. Oh!
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Yeah, that was totally like calculated and stuff. Definitely wasn't just like mashing buttons.
That was still sick. Let me see that again. Dude, I remember figuring out that into launcher in the corner and then punch, but then after that it was basically mashing. But that was insane. I forgot how sick that was.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm sure
coughing.
this is gonna be reasonable. I'm sure this is gonna be reasonable. It's definitely not a coughing. It's 5 Gaslies. Yeah, that's what it is. That's totally reasonable.
We don't even need to.
That's 8. What are we looking at? Oh, there's a person on a horse or a camel? It's
Camel.
either a horse or a camel. For some reason, it looks camel-y to me. I can't tell you why that is, but let's go. How?
Getting hype over the dumbest things is still great.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is
This
happening?
was a Unity
Why
game
is
jam
this
game.
monkey doing this? Circles. I don't know what's happening, but I got rid of it. I got out of there.
Perfect clear Craigasm. Always worth a Craigasm.
It's like, oh shit. T-spin, nice. Beautiful,
Into.
beautiful T-spin.
Into.
Oh, perfect clear. Are you ready?
Perfect clear with a Tetris too. Oh god damn.
Brock does not look happy about these stories. Looks like he needs to pee.
He did have to pee. Dude, I'm the same guy, huh? I'm just the same guy.
Jump down here.
That's what I've
Wait,
realized
if
watching
I've
some of these
gotten up
clips.
there that whole time by climbing these? Wait. Wait.
I think I had done some really convoluted thing to get up there.
Though- Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
did. I did do that.
And I never get throws. This is insane.
That one was.
I did.
I think that was after the draw. Oh god, I remember this one. What a loser, literally the same person, boring.
I should have.
Alright, here we go. Ready for this? Leaf Storm.
I should have just leaf stormed the first time. Oh my god, dude. Cool. I psyched it because I didn't think leaf storm is gonna kill there. I mean, Slowbro has good special. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Okay. Okay, Joe. Okay, cool. Yeah, normal. That's a
That's a normal thing. Oh, I remember we did this with
Yeah,
them. I
that
forgot we
wasn't
did
gonna
this.
work anyway. I don't know why. Oh boy.
Oops.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work anyway. I don't know why. Oh boy.
Oh, we were on a team. No, goalie!
Wait, did you see our goalie trip? Did he trip?
He did trip.
Wait, we need to see that. Watch as he gets up. He dives to nowhere. What was that?
Dude, I forgot about that. That was so fun.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work anyway.
That was so fun. I forgot about that. Where's the combo? I'm gonna have to give some of these. I'm gonna link some of these to Dem. That's why I'm grabbing them again. What was the other one? The double KO. What was the double KO? Oh, this was when we finished the puzzle.
Yes.
It's over. Double KO. Dude, I make such whack gamer faces when I play fighting games. Holy shit. Not expect that, did not expect that. 3,000 day celebration, ninja run. Ooh, was this the run?
No, get me out, get me out, get me out. This is good. No, I missed it. Okay. Chill.
No! Saved?
Did that not hit? No, that hit. Nice. Nice. Nice.
There's some stuff in the middle that could have been better, but dude, Nobi.
Do everything I need, and I really wasn't thinking about the 3 blocks that were like this.
This shit
to, like,
looks
push and then
insane.
pull this
Looking
way,
at the screen, look at what's going on. Look at all
where
the colors
here,
on the screen.
I felt like it was so. It felt like the only way was this. The other interesting thing, by the way, about this puzzle is that these work the whole time.
Dude, that's an insane ranting. I just want to hit this now, even though obviously it's not the way you're supposed to do the level or whatever. But pro gamer move.
Oh. Yes.
Nice.
Reason I did, I guess. What? That?
That didn't make sense. And to life?
You know, it's summer, so bugs are around more. In particular, ants are trying to get up all in your grill. And I was,
Oops.
you know, it's so I'm like, well, unlucky, bro, but also kind of your fault. Grab a piece of toilet paper, pick him up, throw him in the toilet. Okay, already not going well for him. But what do I have to do? I mean,
I peed on an ant. Okay. I peed on the ant.
oh no.
Oh, it was another Among Us. Meowth. We both phased through each other kicking there.
Excuse me?
I ninja.
Hi Ninja. GM Sara game? What else do we have? Me realizing it didn't count. That's...
I got. Wait, 40. That doesn't count. What? The big one didn't count as 50? The big one didn't count as 50?
Yeah, that's a rough one. I don't know which one I am here.
Why? What? I can't believe it.
Dude, playing those games were so good with them, dude. Oh, so good. Shell goal?
I did that again.
Okay, goalie.
Shell goal!
Bro,
He hit the shell. I did that again.
Okay. N-World, I remember that one.
Oh boy, we moving? Oh god. Okay.
Pro gamer move.
Now I know.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, I remember this.
I'm gonna try a little something here.
I mean, it's what it's about to happen. I say I'm about to try it, and then what do? I try it. That's a gamer move. Rare rapid spin kill?
Okay, did spikes. That's fine. I get my rocks in, or I just. Ooh, ice beam. Okay. Okay, but I killed you with a rapid spin. Rare footage of a rapid spin killing, though.
Rare footage. Rare footage. I broke the game here.
What the heck was that? What the heck? What? Guys? What was that?
Dude. Good times.
Hey. Net neutral, man. It's fine.
What?
That's some classic Mario stuff. When you played too much Mario Galaxy.
Kind of want to do this, but he'll have earthquake.
When you played too much Mario
I'm just
Galaxy?
gonna do this. He might have like a stone edge, but Palkia again, huh? Luigi. I read that as Luigi, dude.
Oh, okay. I read Luigi as Luigi. Ninja rolls. Fuck you, I. Oh, I remember that. I broke the game? Dude, you guys remember this game?
Section. I feel like I don't have a. What? What was that?
I do remember that too. Local New York Twitch streamer disses all cereal
I don't
collectors.
think that's gonna be happening. I think I don't need to be a cereal box collecting guy. I already have enough in there, and I don't want more. And I think it's just stupid. I feel stupid for doing it.
I feel stupid. End clip.
Sure, choices there are, but you would probably know better than me.
Explaining metagame scenarios.
You know what it is? His mom probably called him, and he was like, "Mom, I can't. I'm in a game online." She's like, "Pause it. I can't pause it, Mom. I don't care. Pause it. Get down here right now. You didn't bring out the trash."
I would like to know. It would be better if I could see things that weren't clipped by me.
Do the
Necessarily.
shrimps, do the shrimps, do the shrimps, do the shrimps. It's not gonna cook in time. Do the shrimps. Single shrimps, single shrimps.
She threw it in the trash.
Threw it straight in the trash.
Dude, Overcooked was so good too.
Straight into the trash.
Overcooked was so
I'm just
good.
like strat call. All right, abandon the rice. It's not gonna.
Oh, we played on April Fools.
There he is. Well, I have to either Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch. Shadow Sneak will have Stab 1.5, so it's gonna do 60. This is gonna do 80. It still did.
What?
Now I kind of have to Shadow Sneak. So that I dodge the substitute. Let's go. Let's go.
That was actually so smart.
Clutch. Actually clutch. Let's fucking go.
That actually was clutch though. Holy shit.
That was actually so clutch. Oh.
What a gamer, dude. That ain't like how Shodan goes nowadays.
Now we have quick feet. We should be able to get one more attack in unless the Infernape has Mach Punch. Unless the Infernape
Listen
has
to
Mach
this
Punch, then
nerd,
we'll be in
dude.
a little bit of trouble. Oh, we speed tie on speed. Okay, I have to just facade and hope I win the speed tie. Yes. No.
Yes. No. Dude, oh, good times. What's this one? What happens here?
What? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. What?
We both
I'm
sweat.
out. I'm out. I'm out.
Making Mike Lord difficult without doing anything.
Mr. Microwaves. He's probably not here. But he is making life more difficult. He's definitely making life more difficult.
Purtle high, Purtle dry.
Hi. Dry. Okay.
So stupid. So stupid.
Not feeling good about this one. Quick attack. Oh! I thought for sure.
The
that
clutch
when it
against
said forfeit,
Toby.
I was gonna win.
Nice. Clutch, clutch. Tell us a bit about yourself.
A results-driven, customer-focused, senior software.
I don't want to listen to that. It's me reading a resume. Boobs?
Huge boob. What's the point? How am I even supposed to complete Alt Arena if my dude's tits distract me every single second? Anyways, Artists of Puzzle and Dragons, I tip my hat off to you. You have created some of the greatest fantasies I could have ever imagined. In fact, I've created a titty team myself. It consists of Madhu, Alatu, D. Kali, Summer Tachi, Swimming Feline Corone. In all, there are 10 great titties on my team. 12 of them if you include a greatly endowed co-lead. But DXISFW, I'm an ass man. What am I supposed to do? I can't create a titty team. fellow brother, do not worry. I can assure you there are some great
Get
alternatives.
it? Assure you.
Yuruka is a pretty good example. I'm no expert in this topic matter. I will highly encourage you to sort your...
Okay, okay. Overcooked.
And fryer chicken over here. Left. I got it, fine.
Chicken over here to the left. What?
Dude, you got so much shit on the ground.
No! Oh my
Please,
god.
dude, you got so much shit on the ground.
No!
Midair collision. Oh.
Oh my
Please,
god.
pick your shit up.
They didn't see. They're too busy. They didn't see. They didn't see. They're too busy.
Don't throw too much shit over, because we're getting caught up here.
You guys threw
Ed, you gotta...
Nari and I are just sitting there laughing our asses off. Can't do anything. Gonna mute.
Okay. Now I'm gonna mute.
Oh. I knew what was gonna happen, so I turned the volume down. But yeah, because that game you have to use your mic sometimes.
I'm not getting the pieces I wanted for the potential purple hexagon here. So I'm just gonna...
Why
merge
getting
this.
lines
You
is
might
a
just wanna
horrible
go to that.
idea.
I was trying to do purple hex, but we'll see. Wow, he must have had a crazy chain of things happen. Oh, Skyfall hexagon's huge. Skyfall.
Oh, it's the same
pyramids.
clip as another time. Okay, so that's 2021. Granted, I skipped plenty, but still, there were some good ones. What's this?
Great Witch of the Stone Fist.
Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. This is 2022. Let's go down a bit. Damn, not many clips in 2022, huh? Kirby launch day Poyo. Alright, we gotta run it back though. Figure out how to get to that secret island. My guess is that there was either something extra to do with the mouthful mode, whatever it's called, lifting platform, or maybe with that crane. What is this clip for? Okay, nothing. Christmas hack ruined. I'm back. Oh, this was the Whooper thing. Which one is best?
Wrote Showdown or Mario or Clubhouse or Unite.
May the odds forever be in your favor. Puzzle and Dragons rolling. Low frame rate death.
So funny watching them die.
Watch these
Frame
guys.
rate. Actually, really funny.
Something about them being low frame rate, man. It's just funny. Oh, this is gamer moments. I remember this.
There's a gun.
Check this dodge.
Oh!
Split the matrix.
He's a gamer. You see that?
Actually gamer moment. For sure.
There's a gun.
Okay, more Sonic. Game of the Year Fireplace.
Is this game truly the best game?
Oh, I remember this.
If this works, I would be astounded. Yes! This is the best game on the Switch.
Yes, yes, yes. Me raging at Sonic? Or at Monkey Ball? God, I hated these levels. The fucking spiky stuff was so awful. Oh man, I got
The
mad.
fuck do you want me to do there?
Jesus, dude. I got mad. Holy moly. I just died on the webcam. Oh, fuck. She gonna be animated for us? She is.
Oh, she dropped. Oh, she saved it.
Clutch. Oh god. A classic bunch of
Billy.
misses scenario.
Okay, I got some pretty heavy hitters. No, yeah. No
no rocks of my own, which is unfortunate. Nothing I have is crazy weak to rocks, so there is that. 2 in a row is a little bit. Come on now.
It's a little bit much.
2 is a little bit questionable. 3's gonna hit, surely. Surely the third.
Well, the fourth one's gotta hit. Right? Like, the fourth one's gotta hit.
I'm choice scarfed too.
That was part 1, because part 2 is this.
I think I'll focus blast.
This was like assuming they might switch.
More likely to hit something that works if he switches. Like, it's obvious that it would be pretty obvious. Oh, okay.
Just missed anyway.
Let's just not hit any moves the whole game. Let's just do that.
Oh.
Okay. What is happening? What?
So for those counting, that was like 6 missed moves in a row.
I've missed a turn. I've missed a move for the first 6 turns of the game.
That's a lot of misses, bros. That's a lot of misses. What is this?
Bullet Bill's Touchy Trials. Here we go. Exactly.
Because she said, here I go after I said, here we go. Pro gamer move?
This is funny.
Oh, that actually was a fucking pro gamer move. Holy shit. Dome Kirby, we don't need to talk about that. This was when the Whoopers Christmas game glitched and like got to the ending right away. Fall Guys stuff. Oh, Kirby through the 90s. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. One Life Zaza? What the hell is that about?
Yeah, that was fine. Fine.
Yeah, that's what it was. I broke the game again.
I can't actually reach.
Oh, you guys remember this game? I remember the cat game. This was a fun game. The Explorer.
Do you see the pixel toad on the screen? Say Toad Pixel. Right, like.
Togepi's metronome. And I predicted the rock slide. I forgot about that.
He's still not going to be able to go. All 3 of you are together, which is kind of terrifying if this goes too sharp and we all die.
Man, streams are fun. Metronode guess 1.
Fire blast.
Oh! Ooh. Dude, I'm the fucking same guy. Oh. Did we do this for Halloween time or did we just do this? I feel like we just did this. I do remember this though.
Dude, I swear to God I saw somebody moving. Okay, we gotta light. Oh, there's a person. Oh.
I hope that was it got me in the clap. Pocket Wheels QA. Oh yeah, I broke something here too, didn't I?
Go, 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 go. Oh.
Yeah, I
That was
did.
not the end.
Dude, I break a lot of games, huh?
Where am I? Oh. That explains why the camera was maybe confused.
I did break the game.
That was funny. Water went down the wrong pipe, but then I had a hiccup. What was that noise?
I hiccuped.
I mean, Luigi would have beat me anyway.
Unless... Dude, I'm a gamer sometimes. I feel like I don't got this in me anymore. What the hell? Maybe I've just been having so many L's lately that I like don't remember. Should probably move on, right? Get it twisted.
No cheats that time? Well, there was kind of a cheat, but... You will win. Just keep going.
Best game for developers. Oh yeah, this was
Now
another
run
short
the
hack we
game
did
so
for
you can
Halloween
try
too.
to warn your kind of my return.
Yeah, so we've done Halloween stuff every year the last 3 years then.
But I'm blanking a little bit.
What am I talking about?
I don't know what moves have been made off season already.
I don't need Purtle's Law.
I'm in there. Dive first. Dirty. Why are you kidding me? What? Why? What? How?
Oh man. Pro gamer move.
I just want to hit this now.
We've already seen
Even
that.
though-
Help me buy computer?
Aren't you in prison? Oh, you're just doing an impersonation of Cosby. Oh, okay, nice.
I don't even remember
I
this.
actually thought you were Cosby. Okay, all right. Well, what the hell are you calling me for? Nothing. Just you read the chat messages. Okay, all right. So you are watching. You are watching. Why did you say you weren't watching? If you're
Some joke about I think someone said Bill Gates was watching in the chat maybe, and I picked it up and then acted like Cosby and then said, "Oh, you were doing a Cosby impersonation. Oh, good one, Bill," or something. I think that's what was happening.
You like that dab at the end? What the? I thought he was dead already. Oh, I had to react by a second there.
Oh, I remember this. We beat it and then
Look, it wasn't the most.
the game was bugged. We had to do it all over.
I'm pressing every button on my.
Dude, I remember that. Oh, I remember this. This was Steam Next Fest demo 2021. Or 2022, I guess.
Oh shit! Hang time.
Good times, good times. First time S rank 2022.
Not the time to lag. Oh,
Clutch.
you see that spin? I like ducked, then turned left, then like spun.
Clutch gaming.
I don't. You turned on the lag and like Philly.
S rank. Spoken like a true pass fan. Wait a shark. This was a good one.
Arrow. Female. Green. Wait, they both have items. Gunshot, though. Gunshot in the head. That in the head. Shark. Wait, a shark?
I feel like that could be like a good TikTok clip. Wait, a shark? And then just cut. Some Pokemon Unite things. Not many clips this year. 2021 to 2022. Or I guess 2022. Uh-oh.
It's based. What is that? Is that a sea? Oh, that looks like a different kind of brown hole. But it's a hole in the sand.
True. Yeah, this was another Steam Next Fest.
All right.
I think we were very close to.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, they just liked the scream. I think those were both clipped by Mari. It begins?
Excuse me, dude. I just right a little Dan's game, but I'll admit it. I just burped and farted at the same time there.
Why did I? Why? Why would you do that? Okay. All right. We will do the 2023 clips next. Which again, there's probably not that many because again, I'm pretty much the only one clipping. But if there are clips, it's because I did them instead of highlighting. Yeah, so there is a decent amount, but a lot of them will be skippable. I'm gonna pee first though. So, some tunes. The reason we don't get those clips that often anymore is because mostly the people that did clips was myself, number one, but then it was like Beamast, Afiko, occasionally Mari. I feel like those were the most clippering folk. That's a good, besides Mute City, that's a good set of scores. 4th place overall. Oh, my best finish, 4th place. Oh, this was the penis custom level. Play. And there we have it. It is our penis level. Yep. Penis level. What do we think? Pico even made a clip when you were streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's because you're on mobile and stuff. I was just saying. Yeah, so this is because, so there's definitely a bunch of clips here from doing random, or doing parts of videos and stuff. You can see part 1 hexagon, or part 1, etc. Skipping over itself like that when you get full speed. Very much a, what's going on here? Sometimes there's clips because you actually like hit like a shortcut or something. Okay. We gotta find a way to hit the... Which was probably the case there. Now what happens here? I don't think it can do much to me, but I also don't want to get toxic. Okay, so now he's gonna switch to... Oh, I know what happens here. I feel Wicked Smat, and it's gonna kill him. Let's go! Just predict everything that happens, and then he forfeits. There it is. I was gonna say, it didn't make a noise when I walked past it. This was then during Proteus, right? But it did. Yeah. That was then when we talked about the Big Dipper. Hard to see very far without the sunlight. But look at that night sky. Dude, that's the fucking Big Dipper kid. That's the wicked fucking Big Dipper kid. Yeah, I got a Big Dipper kid, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. That, okay, what, so you can't clean open here. When we opened our Germa cards. A lot of this is more clips done for making video, like dark stuff. What's this?
So they're gonna rest and heal. I could rest. Or I could switch to Huntail. Or I could switch to...
Okay, that was just like an accidental clip, I'm guessing. Probably similar here.
So how did my whole team get weak? Hit everyone on the team. What happened?
I assume that was an accidental. Those clips are also... So a lot of these clips, like I'm mentioning, are for a video that came out. So if you had wanted to see them, you could. And that would be... Where's the channel thing? That would be... This video... Where are you? No. That would be... Boop, 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 boop. That would be this video, I think. This one. Yeah. So I used a bunch of clips to make that video. This is probably when I deleted my file by accident.
Out or on the way back?
No, this is after I deleted it. And me trying to understand what happened. Yeah. Me finishing one of the hexagon
Row there
levels.
before we had some halfways. Okay, caught up.
Some gamer moments. Gamer cred.
Excellent. Pentagon.
Oh my god, I
Got
missed
lucky
the
there.
square.
It's so much easier watching.
Hexagon.
Like I'm in my brain,
God,
I
what
am
is this
kind of like
coloring?
watching them pressing the buttons, but it's still, I know it's not the same as actually playing. There is still one more level in this game we have to beat,
We'll take it. Let's
but it's a
go.
hard ass game. That's a difficult video game right there. Mario Month is canceled part 1. So this is when it happened. I come back, I do that.
Go, Ouija. What?
And that was when Mario Month was canceled.
What?
You in the bottom left corner. What? All caps.
How did... no, it didn't... Why was it on...
I think our debrief showed that. I think it was like when I was putting the
Go, Ouija.
when I was putting the controller into the Switch to charge is when we think that the button happened to make it be delete, because you can see it's already on delete. So then by the time I come back, I'm not really thinking about that. I just see that. I'm like, oh, that's the file I'm selecting. Dude, we were far. We were halfway? We were halfway! Oh, fuck. Maybe it's not halfway. Maybe it's not halfway. Oh, fuck. I kind of wish I didn't see that.
Be surprised if it took 2 hours.
Wait, this is today.
If I go,
Wait, this is this stream.
which I don't think I will. For
Who
certain.
did this?
There's also kind of like a hand wave at the end in regards to Eclipse potential segment, so that could kind of go.
This was by,
not
oh,
forever,
it was
but
by
for a
this
while
guy.
If we wanted it to, type of thing.
When they joined, probably. I remember. This was for the. I also did a bunch of clips for the Cadence of Hyrule video, which I did an individual video for that, if you're wondering. As well as Dark, so there's a bunch of Dark clips as well, which I'm not probably gonna look at. Injured driving.
I just fucking stubbed my foot. Oh, you fucking Mute City. Fuck my... Fuck.
Stub my toe. Oh, this was for my F-Zero video. That's what a bunch of those were too. Mario Month canceled, more Duke Nukem bit.
Well, I guess if I do this, now it's a little bit more realistic. You almost can't
Dude, I
tell
put in
it's a
so much
Hyrule
effort
or-
for the F-Zero stuff. Doing all of this one was easy, but the other stuff was so much
Yeah,
effort.
yeah. What are you gonna do about it, punk? Nice car, jackass. Ha. I'm here to kick ass and drive bubblegum. Wait a second. Blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass.
A lot of people blowing up, though. Yeah, like me.
Oh, and I forgot I added the anime clip. You Omega lolling. Oh, and you had the explosion emote by then. I don't know which one is the first explosion. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this was my really sick time, probably, or whatever. Okay. What is this?
We have to properly
get ourselves ready.
Oh, right, the introductions.
That means
Of course.
we gotta get ourselves introduced. And that means this.
Dude, I did so much. It was not worth it. It was not worth it, man. Sometimes I picture... Oh, what's this one?
Yes.
Oh, that's me saying, yes, I did the thing. Second place. Super skip?
This is great and all.
I want to know... Can I do the super skip? To intro end. Top that. Top that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we already saw that one. Same noise as stream elements. Do you guys remember this?
Okay, this.
Okay, remember that noise? It's the same noise. It is kind of the same noise. Where's the first? Oh, dude, this part was sick. This guy fucking Onis, man. Clutch,
Dude, that was
clutch.
sick. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm a gamer. He's a gamer. Let's fucking go. What was this? Was this Mari?
What a surprise. You know what else happened? In order to get you, you gave me an ultimatum of, I will join you if you say that you are dumber than me.
I forgot about
That's
that.
what your frog said. I was like, yeah,
There-
that lines up.
It's true. That did line up. I do remember that. That was true. That was accurate. Oh, Falcon Crunch.
Falcon Crunch.
Good crunch.
Oh, right.
It was a good crunch. It was a good crunch. Okay, beat the game. Little kitty bug in 1 minute.
Hold it and then kind of like plan where it's
Oh
going.
yeah, I remember this.
Oh,
Dude, I break games. I'm telling you,
I don't know
break
what
games.
that was. Did I like break the game there for a second? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, and it was repeatable. Oh, that's probably not good. Okay, well. I am Captain Falcon. Average commute. Oh, this guy's got jokes. What the fuck? Average commute into Boston now that they're making everyone return back into the office.
+2, +2. Yeah. Some more. Most of these clips are going to be things that are in those videos that I edited. But we got to show this.
But it's so funny. And then the guy at the end.
Shoulder move. Yeah, most of these things are just all things that I clipped. So I'm like kind of skipping most of them. Mario month canceled. Mario month canceled. Calling the Mario number. Oh.
Thank you for calling Super Mario Brothers Plumbing. It's me, Luigi. If you need service, please text us at the same number you just called. 92955 Mario. That's 92955624746. Message us about any issues wherever you live. House, condo, mansion? And we'll be sure to text you back right away because the
Mansion?
Super Mario Brothers Plumbing, we don't say let's wait. We say let's go. Oh, and check our website, smbplumbing.com. We're still working on it, so more updates to come. Bye-bye.
I like when he mentioned mansion, but he said it.
Mansion, like he didn't know what it
Oh,
was.
dude, I'm the same guy. I literally said the same thing. I'm the same guy. What's this?
Not bad. Not bad. A ranch dipper? Wait, for fries? Because I was about to go off assuming you meant a ranch, you dipping your pizza.
Dipping ranch in pizza. I do remember that. Gross. Big Dippa kid. Ranch Dippa also again. Women, am I right, fellas? Huh?
We have to have another day pass so I can re-educate you once more. Even though I re-educated you when your shit was empty and you still were like, no, actually. That's what I heard in my mind. I heard you going, actually. In a classic Mari style. It's because you're smarter, exactly.
Woman, am I right, fellas? Okay, alright. And what is this? Me failing by accident? Yep. Wait, no. Maybe? What is this?
Why did that do no damage? Why did that do no damage? Why did that do no damage?
Actually, it's kind of... I guess because there was no hearts?
Damn. Why? A blue! Fuck yourself! I did a TP!
I guess it was because of that. Okay. So not many... Wait, what's this one? Wait, this was the fart.
Burped and farted at the same time.
Okay. Why is it the same clip? What the heck? It must have been on the 31st. Why did it do no damage? That is actually perfect emote.
Definitely hard.
Another similar thing, I died or whatever. Why did it do the damage? Hit by a skateboarder?
A secret entrance type of thing?
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Oh, Jesus! You hit me with a skateboard. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
So yeah, not a ton of clips. Not a ton of clips. Because, well, yeah. Just cuz, really. Okay, they don't have a clip thing here, I don't think. This is the past 7 days. This part is this tab I didn't use for anything, but it looks interesting. I don't really know what it does. Oh, it's just a calendar. Never mind, I know what it does. Oh, so this kind of shows that this Solinome does keep track of the multiple categories, because you see it has comma and then the other categories in it. Well, you might not be able to see because it's small text, but it does. It has both. That's cool. That's actually pretty damn cool. Now I don't really know what the green. Oh, I guess average viewers, so the numbers, stream time, max viewers, so they like change or something. I don't think I want to compare anything. These were some extra stuff that I did not add because I didn't think they were useful. Things like this chart of hours streamed versus hours watched. This is for the past 7 days, so it doesn't really... Not... I mean, I could do it for 2022, I guess, and just do that. Hours streamed versus hours watched. But, like, it doesn't... It's not really that useful. I guess in a sense, if the hours watched... Well... I mean... They're on 2 different scales, which is also a little bit wonky. I mean, it's not wonky, but like you see the hours watched being over the hours streamed, and you're like, whoa, more people watched than I streamed? And it's like, well, that's crazy. And then you're like, well, yeah, because it's 200 versus 1,000, so... The hours watched should always, hopefully,
be more than the hours streamed, which it will, which it is, but I mean, I guess it kind of shows like maybe they scale it in a way that like they're supposed to be even-ish or something. I have no idea. It just didn't seem useful to me. Similar to average viewers versus viewers gained, for the same reason that like at the very beginning here, well, not the beginning, but like when we showed these ones, and it was like, oh yeah, like this stat is broken or means something that isn't that useful, like new viewers coming in to see for the first time or something. There's no way there hasn't been a single new person, because we've had new chatters and stuff. So like the something about the average viewers versus viewers gained is strange. Viewers gained, I mean, it technically, I guess, does make sense in this one because it's not Twitch tracker, so it has actual numbers. I imagine the viewers gained means like unique people coming in or something. That's my guess. And then this is average viewers versus hours watched, but by the length of the stream time. So like once you get past 4 hours, I guess the average viewer count just like goes up the longer that the stream is live usually, until you get to 7, which isn't really a real thing. But this was the chart that I used for the how many streams were each length thing. So that was like a useful one from this stat. I just felt like the hours watched, I think the total watch time hours type of stat is not that useful for me. I feel like that's more of like a big time streamer thing to then you can maybe like, well, it technically matters here because it's like, oh, most of the stuff that people are watching is when I'm streaming pad, but I already know that. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a stat to tell me that. I already kind of know that's the case. It's not like there's some weird balance where like, oh, more people are people watch more when I play this game versus this thing, even though I streamed less hours of it, I had more watch time than another thing. Like that's pretty much never gonna be the case. I mean, every now and then, like, okay, games and demos versus Super Auto Pets in 2022 apparently. I had more viewers in Super Auto Pets, or more watch hours in Super Auto Pets, which then means it would have a higher average viewer in theory, or at least a higher peak, or something. Like it, being small, it doesn't really matter to look at those stats unless you're doing a ton of hours. I love your stream of game. I love the art. Speaking of art, I just grabbed her and grabbed it. I love you. Can I DM you on Discord or Twitter? Money's no issue. My rates are extremely cheap. Yeah. And then there's the streams one, which this is where we got like some of that stream stuff. And then the summary was where we had the pie charts. This one, I still don't... Yeah, April 19th. Isn't that the same day of this thing, too? Or here? Yeah, April 19th. April 18th was when this stat got all messed up. So they have a similar weirdness going on. I don't know what this thing even means. To help build relationships by rating channels after you finish streaming? I guess, like... maybe it'll... I guess if you don't have anyone in mind and you could put in categories of games or something, or like, and then find people to raid. I guess that's what you could do. Oh, and then you could like try to find a streamer that's a similar size or something. That seems like a lot of effort. I mean, not necessarily a lot of effort, but just, well, some effort, but more like kind of tedious. It would also feel weird to me to like try to find a random person. Like if I was trying to, like if, okay, I'm streaming SAP, let me raid someone that's playing SAP. Okay, I just go to the Super Auto Pets category on Twitch and then do it that way, not like a weird, I gotta find someone that's the right size and yada yada yada. I mean, it's cool that it exists. I imagine this is kind of a similar thing. Like you find games that people are playing that have certain viewership and stuff. It also seems like unnecessary to me. But yeah, and then the Twitch tracker stuff. Stream duration. Statistics. We got a bunch of stuff here. And you can order it by that. The one thing that's kind of annoying to me about both of these sites is that, like, on, it would be nice if you could, like, have a setting that kind of labels each of these so that you don't have to hover to get the number. Same with this. Like, it would be nice to, like, have, like, a label setting or something, so it's, and you could, like, toggle different ones. Because that's why I had to create this. Because I could, like, there wasn't a setting to do it. And yeah, I could have individually put the numbers on it, but I was already short on time. Yeah, I think the raid finder is people that are actually live. I would think. Yeah, live for this long. And I imagine these are like their most recent thumbnail or something. Or their most recent, yeah, like thumbnail thing. Yeah, they're live. But again, for me, like sometimes I've rated people playing people that I don't know. But the reason I usually end up there is like, I'm playing game X or Y, and I just go to that category on Twitch, and then if someone's streaming it. Like, usually on pad day, I'll click the pad category to look at if anyone's streaming it, and then that's how we will raid people a lot of the time. Otherwise, it's like someone on my follow list, typically. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, shit. Yeah, these are kind of. I think these are sort of things where like you have to be big so that the numbers actually matter, because then you could actually see like, you know, when you're so small. Oh, +1 this, +1 that doesn't really matter, but like then if the numbers are thousands and like all of a sudden you can see it, you know, go up or go down during the year or go up during certain times, down during certain times. You can actually make some amount of decisions on that, or like actually draw something from it. Like, oh, I'm trying to think what's something right now. GTA RP. Oh, I started doing GTA RP. I started getting a lot more viewers. I'm gonna do that more. Or I had a lot less viewers than normal when I started streaming Street Fighter, or you know, whatever it is. But you actually have to be big enough for those numbers to mean anything, so that, you know, stats. you need numbers. You need actual numbers to then draw things from it. That's why most of these numbers I tended to kind of skip through. Like any like views or follow stuff. I kind of didn't really mention. We mostly talked about like number of streams, hours streamed, days of the week streamed, months streamed, etc. Length of streams. Skipped all of these guys. Games streamed, etc. GTA RP soft launch. What's your big story, King? I was actually talking about this with my brother. Because we were around when, not the first, but like one of the. I feel like when XQC, Pokeballs, etc. the first time they went into GTRP on NoPixel, like I was paying attention then. I think Poke is so funny. Poke's so fucking funny, dude. He just got, I think I was just looking at talking about our rating topic. I was just looking at who was streaming right now. He's streaming GTRP. He's been gone a few days or several days for Christmas stuff, but now he's back. so that's exciting. But yeah, Bog is really funny. No Pixel That Round's how you found Poke and Moon Moon. I don't think you're the only one. I mean, I knew Pook. I knew Poke ahead. That's what I merged the two words together there. I knew Poke ahead of that from both Overwatch and VR Chat. I knew of him from Overwatch, but I didn't really watch him in Overwatch. I knew of him because of my brother in Overwatch, but I watched him during VR Chat. Like right when he started VR Chat. I was like right on top of that shit. And he was really funny in VR Chat for the same reasons he's really funny in GTRP. But unfortunately, VR Chat, the reason I gave those like qualifiers of like I only do it with Dem and Mari is because VR Chat is a lot different than it was in like 2018, 2019, 2020, 2017. I forget exactly when, but it's changed a lot and pretty much all for the worse. All for the worse. But yeah, anyway, that's a whole different combo. Moon was much smaller. A lot of streamers got fairly big from Overwatch, and like then changing from Overwatch to other stuff. XQC, obviously. Poke. Moon. Some other FPS folks that got reasonably sized as well. Was Tin the Tatman doing that? I feel like Tin was more like PUBG and stuff. That kind of thing. Rather than Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch was more like Moon, Poke, XQC, those types. I didn't include really any of this page, or these things. I included some of the stuff down here, like the channel performance over time and then average stream various metrics, because of, these are all-time things, not 20, like there's no like individual year thing, and you can't do these numbers by the year either. It's just week, month, all time. Oh, even if you click all time, you can't do it on that page? Oh, interesting. Okay. You just got your ass whooped by a goddamn bronzer with hypnosis and confuse ray. You're doing, I forget, you're doing a run, but is it in Gen 5? Is it a modded hacked version or a regular playthrough? Moon's handle used to be Moon OW. That's correct. I knew that already, but yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Hey, it's us live now. Hey, that's us. Wait. Hey, that's us. Wait. So stupid. Hey, that's us. Now, what we could have done is clips all time, but most of it is going to be the same with the addition of Smash clips and probably some 2017, 18, etc., 19. Oh, this must have been the day that Miz came, and we did the mash. But
Clapping. Just stand up.
yeah. Yeah, because we didn't look at 2020, so there was a lot of 2020 stuff missing as well. But you can see there's still not that many views. Oh, matchsticks, dude, matchsticks? That was good. That was a good time. Oh, dude, tennis with them was so good, dude. Oh. And then Smash. Smash was good. I don't think it would be good now, though. The reason that part of Smash 64 was good, this is 2017, a lot of 2017 Smash clips, is because I was always doing it on Wednesday, so people kind of like knew.
And so then I could actually play doubles, which is what I wanted to actually play. Now, it's like fucking... I mean, I haven't tried... Like, I've tried going on... I've tried, I think, even on stream, like, opening and going on the server, like, the servers, and seeing if there's anyone to play, and there isn't. And so then that means you have to, like, message someone in the Discord, or say in Discord, I'm looking to someone to play, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, that's a fucking mess. Water Mono and that's what it was. Renegade Platinum. Yeah, you got owned, huh? Anyway. Yeah. Can you believe that? 133 slides. Now, we probably could have cut out a number of them for sure, but... Still. I do still think this is... What do you think? Accurate? These takeaways? Oh, I know the crop's not quite right anymore, but... Wait, was the crop like this the whole time? No, because it was like this. Yeah, okay, we're good. It was presenter notes, not the full screen. Black pepper and mac and cheese, I've never tried it. So I don't know, probably not, personally. But, you know, each their own and stuff. Tomorrow, probably gonna be making my classic cheese plus spinach dillas. And then, yeah. I do still have that boxed mac and cheese. Remember the one I showed, the Cracker Barrel one? I do still have that, but I think I'm gonna give that a bit of time before I do it, just because I already had plenty of, like, high sodium, probably a little less healthy stuff from all of the Christmas Eve plus Christmas plus leftovers stuff going on. I still have some leftover stuff to still eat too. I had some yesterday, but I guess not leftovers, but not leftovers in terms of like a straight up meal, but leftovers in terms of like cheese and crackers that were given to me to finish type of thing. Because I already finished the remainder, well, me plus brother finished the remainder of the mac and cheese leftovers, and then did, it was like, I don't know what it's called, some Italian thing, spinach copita or something. My mom would always say it so fast, I don't know what she says, but it was like a little flaky pie looking, it was like a mini looking pie, but not like pie crust. It was like flaky on top almost, but there was like a crust part to, I don't know, it was a whole thing. Actually, I wonder if I can find what it looks like. Hold on. Go to website of store that I'm pretty sure they used it. She got it from. Search. Oh jeez. All products. You bought mac and cheese at Shaw's and you're eating it right now? Nice. Yeah, no, I did not. That's not my style, I guess. No, it's not tortellini. It's not a quiche. I don't think. Oh god, there's too many products. Not gluten-free mac and cheese. Not pupusas. Not ravioli. Bonus points if you add a bit of paprika and cayenne. No thanks. No thanks. I'm trying to find it. I know you're like, oh, show the screen while you're scrolling. I don't know what's gonna pop up here.
It's not a quiche either, right? No. It's not a quiche. Maybe if I Google Italian oh, I think that's the word. Let's see. Let's see if Trader Joe's can find me this. Okay. It is basically this, except, so it's a spanakopita, except it was not whatever is in this one. It was spinach and cheese and not whatever this is. Because it was more green, and this does not look green. Although it does say spinach and cheese. Maybe it's just my lighting, and it doesn't look green to me. So maybe it was just this. But it was yummy. So I got to take 3 pieces of that, and I had that yesterday for part of dinner. So that was yummy. Spanakopita. Spanakopita. Yeah, that shit's yummy. Yeah. When's the Steam sale end? Hold on. When's the Steam sale end? January 4th. Okay, we got a couple days. I did mention this briefly, but I don't know if you guys were really here at that point. Oh, I think I would have to hit the back button too many times, right? Yeah, alright, never mind. I was gonna show you the section where I was picking up a bunch of the games, but I don't think there's a way to sort your library by recently acquired. Like recently put onto your, I don't think that's a category. Like recently acquired games? I think it's just like, well, maybe it is. Hold on. Oh no, there's there's recent activity, which is by playing, but I definitely didn't play Desktop Dungeons. I definitely acquired it then. But there isn't a December. Oh, it does. There isn't a December month thing yet? What the heck? That's gonna be a big folder. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I was gonna show you some of the things I picked up for free from the Steam thing, because there were some good ones there, but I'm assuming most of them will still be free. Whenever that happens. Okay, it's 9:30-ish. It's 9:40? What the heck? Well, this is kind of what I expected to happen once we had started at like 5:40 or whatever. That doing the presentation and then looking at clips after would probably take the whole stream and then some. So, yeah. Probably maybe a bit of a boring stream, but now you have all the info you want. And it made me feel better about, like, it redeemed me doing the stream summaries in the first place, which is part of why I do them. I think next year, a lot of the stats part, like we would still do like the Nintendo Switch year in review, Steam year in review, Twitch in review, just because those stats are there. Like the free kind of automatedly made things. But then after that, we would probably just grab things like hours streamed in the year, number of streams in the year, maybe some of the games done, stream length comparison, days streamed. We would skip all of that. I kind of like the idea of maybe we would only just go to like the top 5 or top 8. Maybe we wouldn't show all of these. Maybe like one page of this to see the top games played, and then also just say the number of the total games. Like I should have had that here, the total number of games played, or total number of categories. So that we would eliminate this. This is useless. We could probably still do like longest streams of the year, but maybe just take the top 5 or something, or top 10 of each. Something like that. And then max viewers, I guess we could do the same. Maybe just take the top 5 or 10. Maybe take this end of screenshot thing as well. It's a quick one. Maybe this, but for 2024. I think these were kind of interesting. I don't know if people thought these were lame. I guess this one feels kind of stupid. Unless there's like something actually interesting. But now that like the pattern's basically established and we kind of know, okay, in Thanksgiving, the deep fried turkey thing's gonna get a bump, and randomly SpongeBob will get like, besides those elements, I think maybe just like this for 2024, and then this part for 2024 to see the number of videos, and then some of the stuff in here that I would have wanted to do, which was, I think this one in particular, maybe like what were the best 5 performing videos that released that year type of thing. I think that was kind of a missing element that would have actually been interesting to see what videos did the best. Granted, it probably would have all been Super Autopeds because I haven't really done much else, but you know, in other years it would have been different because it would have had the Kirby video or the Donkey Kong video or whatever. So we could definitely make this a little smoother next year. And then also next year probably wouldn't compare to previous years, or like would be much less comparison. Like I would maybe compare monthly playtime in 2023 on the Switch, this screen and that screen, like basically this screen and this screen, and compare those two to the 2024 when it happens. Just like the big numbers. This, how much we played in which month versus other months, but all this individual part we wouldn't compare to the previous year. We would probably still have this, but only for 2024. The Steam ones are kind of not. The Steam one, honestly, I feel like was not that interesting either. Maybe I'm off on that, but yeah. Anyway, I'm still happy I did it, but. So, Sunday's stream, aka the last actual stream of the year, because it's New Year's Eve. I do plan to stream. We will definitely be ending the Super Auto Pets because it'll be a new weekly. I don't know what the plan is beforehand. I suppose we probably should just try to finish Mobile Suit Baba. And then after that, I don't know. But I think that should be the plan, because we should try to finish that game, because otherwise we're going to forget about it. So I think that's the plan. Mobile Suit Baba. Then we'll probably maybe have some time to kill, unless we're like immediately finish the game. But I imagine we'll end up Mobile Suit Baba, and then probably end up doing the browser things plus Showdown, and then Super Auto Pets. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Long stream today. Well, I guess the length wasn't long because we started late, but the end time is late for sure. So I will see you Sunday, and hopefully we can cook up some things in 2024, or not, and I'd like stop. But well, yeah, anyway, bye.